Okay. Here we go. Last we left, this wonderful crew, assholes. You guys had been given a month to prepare for the assault on the Duskbringer Ball. And several of you did so in numerous different ways. Windy took off into the countryside. Katsu disappeared. Dern threw himself into his necromantic studies. And Gilva and Mudlark attempted to take over the old part of town called Heberd Port with some degree of success until the heat got too hot as the auger was breathing down your necks, or at least down Gilva's neck. And Squawk went off hunting and throwing fireballs on the side of a mountain. Hellet, what were you punished for?
I don't know.
Well, there was something.
Hellet was punished for continuing to attack the friends of Victor.
Oh, right.
And you're right. Yeah.
Right. So Hellet was made to do some manual labor, moving boxes from the exterior edges of the Fulcrum's lair towards the more central areas. During this time, he saw Dern approach the Fulcrum and make a request, which the Fulcrum did not take kindly to. And Hellet did see Dern pass out and his body dragged away after that meeting. Those of you
smile.
Those of you that did come in and out of the Fulcrum's lair during that month might have seen Dern walking around with a cane and seeming quite frail. And on about day 25, this 30-day period between when you finished up your business with Vincent and his crew and the Duskbringer Ball, 5 days prior to the Duskbringer Ball, you are all given a telepathic message that says you're being summoned and you must report to the Fulcrum's lair. So all of you knowing better than to disobey that order, you return to the Fulcrum's lair and are directed by Susan, Father Westford, and Timothy, one way or another, to what is essentially a war room, where a large model of the castle is laid out before you on a table. And the Fulcrum is there. The individual you know referred to as Reginald, or Reggie, and the misshapen, hulking, oddly formed Lich, and the drow woman that you know as Lich, but suggests no sort of undeadness by her appearance, aside from her eyes, which seem to be basically petrified marble. And on waiting for everyone to arrive, is there anything you guys want to say to each other or to the Fulcrum or whatever before this this continues?
I wait patiently.
Edward, how's your big house?
Real big, real empty. Sometimes soldiers come by and I tell them to go find your cult guys.
Did that stupid lady come by and give you more grief?
Alira? No. She seems to think this is a pet project of mine.
Well, cool. There's tunnels now.
Hell yeah.
What's a fulcrum want?
Once you're all assembled, Reginald walks over to Dern and puts his hand on Dern's shoulders and casts Remove Curse. And Dern, you feel significantly stronger.
I say thank you and nothing else. I'm very tight-lipped. Or not tight-lipped, just not saying much enough.
He says, so as you all know, the culmination of our plan is the Duskbringer Ball. This ball is being put on by the Duke and Duchess of Kyla, Castor and Belowith. In attendance will be numerous dignitaries, nobles, wealthy individuals, and high society people from within the city and without. Several of them will be extremely difficult to deal with, and there will be many. Your job during this will be to assure that the three of us can carry on our dealings unhindered. Yes, Wendy.
Are we permitted to know what your dealings be, my lords?
Reginald and the drow look at you with, derision, basically like, shut the fuck up. And the misshapen one just laughs.
I think it's a nobody.
Given that, are we to engage the difficult to handle ones in battle so as to keep them distracted?
Once we have begun what we set out to do, our attention will be focused. We leave it up to your discretion to make sure that nothing takes away our focus. If you think that that is best served by causing carnage and laying waste to some of the weaker individuals, servants, merchant folk, elderly nobility, then do so. Though it is far more likely that the individuals of significant competence will be the most likely to attempt to draw us away from what we set out to do. So it's our belief that you should go after the strongest and make sure they are occupied.
Heard.
There are some that we know will definitely be there. The Duke has 3 close advisors. They are part of his court, and they will definitely be in attendance. One of them you have significant dealings with. That is the Augur. The High Priest of Payana is one of the Duke's spiritual advisors. Another one that you're not familiar with is Abbot Cochrane. He is the high priest of the Temple of Delic. We did not inform him of what is about to happen. If he is wise enough, he might realize that it's best that he not involve himself in this fight. Though I'm sure he'll still attempt to put on a show, to stay in the good graces of those who are perceiving what's going on. As far as we're concerned, if you have to kill him, so be it. We do not care. Additionally, there's the Vizier. The Vizier is a gnomish individual by the name of Pernicifus Temblithurieri. She's a wizard of some sort. Wendy, I think it is your best interest to go after casters and keep them handled.
Yes, ma'am, sir, and sir.
The captain of the guard is Captain Ajax Averick. I believe that Squawk is best suited to handle Captain Ajax. And I suggest, Squawk, that you use your gifts immediately upon entry. Beyond that, we are not entirely aware of who will be in attendance. So use the skills you have, what abilities you have, and what knowledge you're aware of to best address those present who would cause us issues. Who of you can see through invisibility?
I have some potions and scrolls of see invisible.
If I am to go after casters and there are available accoutrements that can suffice for me to see invisibility, I would be glad to accept them. But if you do not deem that necessary, I understand.
Darren, you have potions?
I have one potion of see invisible. I can give that to Wendy, and I've got 2 scrolls.
Okay, just as a minor niggling bit, since it's a self-only spell, it can't be made into a potion, so it's not a potion, it's eye drops.
Oh, cool. That was out of Cornell's thing, I think.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I didn't think about it when I was writing up that stuff, but thinking about it now.
Cool. Eye drops.
Because I know that is a point of, only so many people could possibly have see invisibility because of the self-only nature of the spell. We will be giving each of you a potion of cure moderate wounds and a potion of cure serious wounds. Except for Dern and Hellet, you will each receive a potion of inflict moderate and inflict serious wounds. So you are aware, the way we will enter the ball is the lair will open up a passage into the courtyard. As some of you might have surmised, the lair does not exist on the prime material plane. It is a demi-plane that we have created.
Oh, cool.
The exits are not all in the same place. And we have made some efforts over the last several months to inscribe some hidden runes on the wall inside the courtyard so that we can open a passage directly from the lair into the castle. Prior to the assault, you will all be granted fly. That will last for 12 minutes. You will all be granted protection from good. That will last for 4 minutes. You will all be granted protection from energy cold. For 4 minutes. And that will protect you from the first 120 points of cold damage you take.
Why do they think cold damage is such a significant threat to us based on who's in attendance?
We're not willing to give you out the specific information on that. Just know that we are fairly certain that a significant amount of cold damage might be directed towards you during this encounter.
Well, I think that says a lot.
And upon entry into the courtyard, Susan is going to cast haste on everyone.
So I take from this plan, my lords, you would prefer me to move in as Mudlark and not as our good friend Thaddeus.
That is up to you. If you move in as Thaddeus, Thaddeus will become a useless persona.
Well, I mean, do you want me to enter the party as an expected guest?
Thaddeus did not receive an invitation.
This is an outrage to the Stillwell estate, and my justice shall be known.
Thaddeus is a minor noble.
Not in his mind.
And the Fulcrum did not go schmoozing as Thaddeus over the last couple decades.
Sure, yeah, he was a non-actor, it seems like.
He does not have a place in the court. Additionally, Hellet, I'm going to cast Mighty Strength on you.
Okay.
For 10 minutes, you'll have +8 to your strength.
Seems...
Damn!
So you're going to need to figure out your attacks. It's basically going to be a +4 to all your attacks and a +6 to all your damage.
Okay. Cool.
Gilva, you are also going to get Mighty Strength.
I love Mighty Strength.
It's a +8 to your strength. Now it's not going to stack with the belt that gives you +2 to strength.
That's okay. I'll take Mighty Strength.
So given what you have right now, it'll be another +6 on top of that.
Bingo.
Fine.
Said 4 and 8.
+4 to attack and +6 to damage.
Okay.
Windy,
Yeah.
we're going to give you spell resistance.
Cool. SR what?
26.
Oh, buddy. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Dern, you've already received the 2 skeletons we provided you,
Yeah.
and we see that you've done well in preparing them for this. In addition, the drow hands you 2 scrolls. One is Black Tentacles, and the other one is Umbral Infusion.
Nice.
Katsu, right before we go in, and he gestures to the misshapen fellow, he will cast Greater Invisibility on you. And Mudlark,
Yes.
for you, he gestures towards the drow, says she will cast Spell Immunity on you. For 120 minutes, you will be immune to Silence, Steal Breath, and Dispel Magic.
Oh, Jesus. This is going to be the hardest fight ever. Because it could be the easiest fight ever, and it's not going to be.
And you said Dispel Magic?
Yes, Silence, Steal Breath, and Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Well, we definitely don't want Mudlark to be mute during this endeavor.
Because you love my illusions, Father.
Well, you're pretty fucking useless if you can't speak.
Another way to say it. It's just another way to say
He loves me.
it.
So you are aware the entrance will be made here. The Duke and guests of honor will be on the dais here. And the fulcrum will proceed to the top of the main tower of the castle upon entry. Do not expect help from us during this confrontation. In fact, it is entirely your job to make sure that we are not interrupted while we perform a ritual.
And Dan, to clarify, we don't know exactly where they will be relative to us.
You will all enter from a passage that will manifest here, and the fulcrum will be moving to the top of this tower immediately upon entry.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long is your ritual? What's the cast?
Until it's done.
Okay, cool. So we're just battle time.
It is not your job to kill anyone in particular. It is your job to make sure that we are not interrupted.
Cool.
Do you have any insight on the position of the guards?
It's the castle. It's the highest nobles in the city, foreign dignitaries, extremely wealthy people. Yes.
Guards.
Yes, guards. Assume that they will be just about everywhere.
Cool.
There will be specifically about 50 guests in attendance, people of significant means, station, or capability, plus or minus 10.
Do you know if the paladins are guests at this, or are they?
The augur is a guest, and at this point, as far as I'm aware, she travels nowhere without her paladins.
So
There will be individuals that we cannot give you any specific knowledge of that will also be difficult to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you think, Mudlark?
Well, I'm just looking at these spells and the times that we have them. So, I mean, the second we go in there, it's going to be a shit show. There's going to be a portal appearing. People are going to be like, what's the fuck's happening? So I think, I mean, we're basically incentivized to kind of punch the opposing side in the face quickly. There's no talking out of this.
No.
So I think the question is, what do we all want to do the second we go in?
Kill.
I think, okay, so the second we go in, I think there should be a crew escorting the fulcrum. I will volunteer for that crew, and once the fulcrum is where they need to be, I will try to remain in this area, kind of in front of that tower, trying to mitigate any casters. But I think there needs to be like an escort maybe for the fulcrum, unless they're just going to straight up turn invisible.
I was planning on using the undead immediately to protect them as they're getting over there, and then possibly even just staying right there, like in a formation around them, until anybody specific comes at us or whatever.
We are planning on going in invisible.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
So I think we just need to make a ruckus, pull attention away. And
Oh,
also-
so that,
There will most likely be someone there who can see invisibility.
Yeah.
So do not expect that invisibility will necessarily protect you from everyone. Though,
So- I think it would behoove us then to go in there and misdirect people for the intentions of the attack. Like if we come in here and we say we're here to kill the Augur of Payana because XYZ, people are going to be more inclined to focus on her and us and not, why are these guys just rolling up in here and turning over my coffee table?
Yeah, I like that. Declare our intent.
Yeah.
because of information we've not shared with you, that will not likely be a viable approach.
Okay.
So maybe we just roll in with like undead, big Gilva and big Squawk at the front and just start fucking murder face.
Yeah.
And I think, okay, so let's form into a phalanx and try to split the crew here. Okay, I know we can't see that yet, but right, try to like split the crowd into two. And go right up to like the noble area and try to take them out as soon as possible. Because regardless of what they think or know our intent will be, if we try to kill the Duke and the Duchess as soon as we can, everyone's going to try to protect them, and that might distract from the Fulcrum getting to that tower.
Yeah.
Does anybody plan on leading with any kind of area of effect thing? Because that would be good to know right off the bat.
That's a really good question, Scott. Area of effect spell could be useful.
Well, I mean, I've got black tentacles. I just don't know if we want to use it on the lowlies or if we should save it. I've got some other things.
I mean, I
but,
think a good chunk of these people are going to flee.
yeah.
Right? These are posh people. So I think we need to wait and see who scrambles out of there.
Oh, I do have fireball already
And
memorized.
can I roll a knowledge arcana on why we were given resistance to cold energy? Like what a good use for this would be at this kind of amount? I'm trying to see if my character would know that likely means there's some kind of a dragon there.
Okay. Give me a knowledge arcana check and a knowledge local check.
Okay. Purple. Okay, knowledge arcana would be, oh geez Louise, 21, and a knowledge local is a clean 11.
Yeah, there's a couple of things. There could be some, perhaps, there's a wizard that they're aware of or some sort of spellcaster who is focused on cold magic. Such cryomancers exist.
Okay.
Are a couple of different different dragon types that breathe cold. You know that cold is something that skeletons and most undead are basically immune to. So if the fulcrum is intending to use mass cold damage, they might not want to be damaging their own assets.
That's a good point.
So there's a couple of different possibilities. You can't think of anyone who would be part of the court who would be, such a cryomancer or cold damage dealer.
Right. Okay. Cool.
The fulcrum does say you will have the support of a significant number of undead.
Nice.
That is why you're all given a sort of a half tabard, a sort of mantle type item that has a symbol of the fulcrum on it. I don't know where that fucking index card went.
Triangle.
Oh, there it is. Symbol of the fulcrum. So you're all given basically, it's a square of cloth with a hole cut out for your head. You're supposed to wear it. And the undead will be told, do not attack someone wearing this symbol.
Okay.
So do you guys want me to lead, like get everybody's attention using the fireball? One, in case they're using cold later, it won't interfere, and also, obviously, a fireball you don't want to use in the middle of battle, depending on.
Yeah, I think step number 1 is fireball, man. You just you fucking roll in there and cast a fireball. I think that's a good idea.
Towards the nobles or crowd?
Crowd, I would say, because then you fucking kill them.
I think that's a good call.
So is that the order of operations? Crowd, should it be fireball and then big dudes?
Well, I mean, ultimately, we're going to be in initiative order, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And as I said before, Timothy, Father Westford, and Susan will be joining you.
Nice.
But
This is going to be a rumble.
Oh, yeah.
hopefully there'll be a surprise round, right? So we use our surprise round. We can do whatever initial things we want to do, and I think number 1 would be a fireball.
And so you are aware, and so you can use words to convey information during this fight in a way that we deem appropriate. If you need to refer to me, Reginald says this, I am the vicar.
Hello, Vicar.
Refer to her. Oh shit, what was her name? She is the mistress. And if you need to refer to him, he is the side.
Scythe?
The side. Okay. At no point will any of you utter the word fulcrum.
Yes, Vicar.
Yes, scythe.
We'll have a minute right before we go through the portal to cast any spells or take anything we need, I'm assuming. Just kind of.
When we open that portal, it will appear on the other side. We need to immediately all move through as quickly as possible so that we can catch these people by surprise.
Goddamn right.
And yeah, I think number 1, we have Dern up there with his horde of undead. And that's the first point, that's the first entry. And you cast fucking fireball, and in the chaos of the fireball, you get all your undead dudes in there.
Scythe goes up to a wall, and he's got that massive staff with the onyx gem in it. And he lifts it up with his really huge, thick arm. So it like hits the wall about 8 feet up, and he slams it against the wall so that it's across, horizontal or perpendicular or parallel to the floor. And you see a massive side blade swing out and come to a right angle with the staff. And then a cascade of blackness opens up beneath the staff as it opens a portal to a pocket dimension. And inside, you guys see hundreds of undead in like a giant coliseum. He says, I'll pull out some that will go with you, that will go with us when we enter.
I'll put myself like middle back with the horde of zombies going in.
I'd like to be kind of right next to Reggie.
They're all skeletons.
And for those of you that might not be able to see this yet, there's a shit ton of skeletons.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
14.
Kind of.
Follow behind them. Get Over's attention right away.
What kind of bardic performance would you gentlemen like tonight?
We will be too far away for us to hear it or benefit from us from it.
I was more asking the guys who are going to be down in the pit. You want something to make your hits a little harder? You want something to make your enemies a little bit softer? What are we thinking?
Softer, the enemies.
Yeah, I vote softer enemies.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Keep
Let me get out my harpsichord.
I give Wendy the eye drops of See Invisible. Before I go through, I want to cast Mage Armor and one of the See Invisible scrolls.
Susan comes up behind Mudlark
Do it.
and explain to me when you say make your enemies softer. What do you mean?
Make them spooked. Make them fearful. And then I strum on my harp.
Can you guarantee success with that?
That's a good point.
As long as they're within 30 feet of me, yeah.
They don't have to make a save?
Probably do have to make a save.
Maybe inspire courage.
Always right, my little cave frog.
When you have a choice between something you can buff your allies with
Yeah,
that always works and something you can debuff your opponents with that may sometimes
Depends on what
work.
you're trying to do. I'd Google it.
Yep.
Based Pathfinder.
I
Yeah.
will decide between Inspire Courage or my Sonic one.
Standard action.
Yeah, and I believe your Inspire Courage is +3 to attack and damage, whereas the Dirge of Doom is only a -2 to their attacks and damage and stuff like that. So
Yes.
Is there a limit to the amount of people that are buffed by that?
no, it has to be allies that can see or hear him.
A shit ton of people.
Does that stuff work on undead too?
Does not.
I didn't figure.
Well, it doesn't work on mindless undead.
Works on Hellet, right?
It works on Hellish.
Hell yeah, Hellet.
It'll work
Yeah,
on
he's just a
Dern.
bunch of shit. That's better to just have the list, because I might miss some things if I tell you.
I'm gonna get big and scary.
That's the move, bud.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor and put these eye drops in my eyes as soon as we get in there. Well, as soon right before we get in there.
So
And Dan, I could start my performance as a move action now at level 7, correct?
yes.
Okay, cool. I'm thinking about doing that and just zapping an aqueous orb over on the dais.
Not a bad idea. It's worked really well for us in the past. Are you
Yeah.
drinking a Blue Ranger, bud?
What was that you told me to take them? I
Damn.
don't know what it's called.
What?
Legacy.
It's
No,
gives me
some
plus.
people care, some people don't, man.
So you told me to take that gives me +1.
Hold on one second.
You get some water.
Okay, so the sea invisibility is gonna last 30 minutes for you, so that should be.
Hey,
Oh, me?
Wendy,
Yeah.
I gave you another potion too.
Oh, do you? Oh,
Yeah. Cat's Grace.
That's great.
Divine favor.
Fine, fair. Okay.
That's gonna give you a +2 bonus on attack and
Jesus,
damage.
Stern. Okay, you sure?
Yeah, I won't be using it.
All right. Cool. Well, I'm glad to have that.
How long does it last?
1 minute. I believe. Yeah, 1 minute.
This is how we should have handled all of our fights. We should have gotten all this fucking badass shit.
We did though. We got a bunch of badass shit, and then Vinny kicked our ass.
Yeah, well, no, we kicked his ass. It just took a while.
Let's go kick these noble pricks' ass.
Duration 1 minute per level. Do you know the casting of the? Is it a 3rd level casting, Dern? Of Cat's Grace?
I don't know. It was part of Cornell's stuff as well, I think.
Is it a potion?
Yeah.
Potion.
Then it passes it by
Cool. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
That's fucking Jesus.
You're really excited about +4 to dexterity.
Well, yeah, but that makes my dexterity fucking 26.
Okay.
That's a +8.
I've got one more See Invisible scroll if you want it, Mudlark.
Hey, you invisible seers.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could read it.
Are we still in the fulcrum right now in the lair?
Yeah.
Okay. We've still got several days until the ball jumps off, right?
Yeah, I'm giving you guys 5 days to like do any last, preparations.
Yeah, I guess. Well, Dan, can I read a scroll of See Invisibility?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that turn.
Cool.
Hey guys, it's your old pal Gilva. I think I've got a solution for seeing invisible douchebags that are going to try and murder us. It's called echolocation, and like bats do it, and so do dolphins. But it turns out there's magic that can make you echolocate, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can help anybody else out. I think I can just do it for myself because that's the way magic works, I guess.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna put my little blue finger on your big bear snout. I'm gonna say shh, and I'm gonna hold up my scroll of invisibility and say, "You do what you gotta do, buddy."
Okay. Well, hey, gee whiz, gosh, golly gee, you, you know, you guys are always looking around and sniffing around for magic people. And I'm trying to get good at magic. I feel like my magic doesn't work like everybody else's magic. Who's like the main person who's like making spellcraft checks? Like who the heck is our main, or is that even a thing that we do anymore?
That's Dern, dude.
Darren.
You
Dern's our
need something identified?
Well, here's the situation. Do you think you're going to have to be making any sort of spellcraft checks while we're kicking ass, stomping on nobles' robes?
Possibly.
Well, I've been wearing these silly little glasses, and gosh, they look great on my snout here, don't they? But I've always am worried I'm going to break them. And you already owe me 2, so I don't just want to like.
Oh, one.
Oh, did you? I don't know, man.
Yeah, the poncho thing. I said for one of my. I didn't want to wear the poncho, but I said I'd do it as a favor.
Oh, so it's like that now,
Yes.
is it, Cal?
Yes.
Well, gee whiz. Don't say I
Forget
never
about.
did.
Yeah, it's like forget about the glasses then.
Yeah, well, gosh, wearing ponchos is a favor. Look at you. You're wearing a little poncho right now. What is the fulcrum going to have to give you?
He already gave me.
Okay, well, gosh. Well, fine. I'll just keep my little glasses. You little glasses looker.
Forget what else did those do anyway? I don't remember.
It's a +6 to a spellcraft check.
That's it?
I think
Oh,
so. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure that was all, but I don't make
If I'm
spellcraft checks.
actually, if I'm not like doing counter spells, probably I'd mainly be using that identifying. But maybe I don't hardly ever counter spell stuff.
The spectacles are +5 to spellcraft.
Oh, +5. Oh, that is a 5. I just have really bad handwriting.
Thinking about that piece of law, and I was like, man, I'm not gonna do that. Now I'm like,
So as I'm putting minis on this, this is nothing that you guys can react to.
Okay.
This is not stuff that you can see or prepare for.
Looks like Maya Lee. The old like 2nd edition elven wizard right there.
the ones on the wall is pretty obvious though, right?
I mean, when you get there, you'll be able to see them.
We're still in
You
the full
cannot
concept.
prepare for what you see
Right.
right now.
I was just saying, like, there's not like a wall that they're hiding behind on the wall.
Oh, hey guys.
So we've received, we each received a cure moderate wounds and a cure serious wounds potion.
Correct.
Awesome.
I'll trade you one.
You don't want to do that, buddy.
Put this next to that little blonde dwarf.
All right, so order of operations is Dern rolls in with his army of undead as well as the Fulcrum's undead and casts Fireball. After that, we all just fucking hammer in, correct? So surprise,
I think that's the.
Fireball and undead entry.
I think, yeah, early in any combat, our advantage is our complete lack of planning and chaos.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Uh-huh.
Well, the Fulcrum is doing the planning here, and they're playing to your strengths, which have so far been run and smash fucking everything. Yeah!
Damn fucking right.
Anarchy!
Can you take that little dwarf guy and put him over here? No, the one in the middle. but at that table, nope. There, you got it, perfect. Thank you. Okay. All right. Is there any other preparations you wish to make?
Feel free not to answer this, but these are just tables,
Yeah,
right?
they're
Just physical wooden
tables,
tables. Okay.
And there's all of the Penty stones are party goers, but the minis are ones that I specifically have stats for.
Okay. Cool.
And I'm trying to keep track of.
Cool.
So
Here we got it. Woo!
are we ready? Is there anything else that needs to be addressed first?
Fuck no. Sorry.
No, I like where your head's at. Let's rock and roll.
All right.
Okay, Dern, good?
Yeah. I'm going to also cast mirror image on myself right before we go through.
Oh,
Okay. What are you casting on yourself before you go through?
All of them.
Yep, everything.
Mage armor. And then I'm reading the scroll of See Invisible.
Okay,
And then mirror image.
okay.
Dan, I'm just casting my See Invisibility. I'm reading that out loud before we go through.
Okay. I'm more concerned about things that last like 1 round per level,
Okay.
because there is a good chance that those will run out during this fight. Things that are a minute per level, if this fight lasts like 3 minutes, in game time, then you guys are fucked.
I've got a counter going on the Cat's Grace just in case, but that's my shortest thing that I consumed.
Haste will be cast, but that will be cast when you guys go.
Cool. Same deal with me drinking all my shit.
Prayer will also be cast, but the opposing side will also cast prayer, and they'll cancel each other out. So,
And for the purposes of this fight, the next 30 minutes, I can see invisibility.
do we need to declare if we're casting anything on ourselves before, like right now?
Yeah, I just want to know if there's anything you're going to cast on yourself that lasts like a round per level, then it needs to be tracked.
No,
So it's all like a minute per level or an hour or 10 minutes.
totally. Yeah.
Strike last.
How long's what?
Second strike.
Sickening strikes?
I'm trying to find it, but it's not showing up here. That's level 2. Must be on the wrong
Yes.
thing.
Ooh,
SRD?
1 round per level.
Okay.
Now, remember that as a paladin, you are actually 3 levels lower as a caster than your level. So you're only a 4th level caster.
Okay.
So it'll last 4 rounds.
So it'd be better to like be ready.
Do it when you're gonna go inside.
Yeah.
Dan, a quick question of one last thing I would cast, but I need to know something first. If I cast Fluid Form, which lasts 7 minutes, am I more vulnerable to cold damage? I would take on a water subtype.
Doesn't say anything that suggests, doesn't suggest that you would have any vulnerability to cold.
Okay, then I'm also going to do that, and my body will take on a fluid, oily appearance. And my reach increases by 10 feet.
All right. Okay, I'm going to take a leak. Make your last secret plans with each other, and when we come back, we're gonna roll for initiative.
So do I need to declare if I'm doing any casting on myself? Is now the time? Can we do this before we storm in, or is that not allowed?
Yeah, as long as it's not like round per level, you'll want to do it before.
Okay.
And I think he just went to the bathroom, but I think he is assuming that anything that we want to do that will last minutes per level, we do right before the portal opens. So anything you want to do that, you can do it, quotes, air quotes, now.
Gotcha. Is there a limit at all? Could I cast 3 things on myself? Is that cool?
As long
Yeah,
as
it's
you
gonna last for minutes, sure. I did.
Okay.
I
I'm
look like Flubber.
You're rubber.
I look like Flubber.
Nothing sticks to you, bud.
All right. Y'all ready?
hell fucking yeah.
All right. Night of the Dustbringer Ball, the Fulcrum calls you all together in that same war room. Only this time on the wall of that room is a massive 14-foot tall by 15-foot wide doorway that wasn't there before. You see that there's almost like a held charge of arcane energy kind of rifting, and it's like a soft crackle of energy around the exterior. Windy, you notice that some of the streams of energy, this planar differential, remind you of those silver strands that you saw that sort of tied the atmosphere and the scenery together in the actual fun.
I hum a hymn to myself. A hymn of Seer. It's the Emperor's theme. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum, dun 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 ba-da. Anyway.
Okay. They basically line you up at the door and ask you to prepare for the movement from this space to the next. And at that, you see the energy around that door frame crackle and solidify and then disappear. And the doors pull in, and there's sort of a black vortex-like space that in the center pinpoint is slowly opening up what appears to be the distant end. You can hear the sound of music. You can hear the sound of chatter and discussion. And just as you all rush forward, you hear the gasps of people surprised by a sudden presence on the other side. And surprising to you guys, leading you in is the Fulcrum. They take point.
Okay.
So this is the mistress. This is the vicar. And this is the scythe.
They're invisible.
Yes. So some of you, they basically, right before they go through, they all wink out of visibility. And Dern, you recognize they're all casting greater invisibility as they go.
Oh, cool.
All right, so with that,
I have all my undead out and ready. I wanted to make sure I said that out loud.
everyone roll for initiative.
Ooh, so Dan, is it like not to like if I was gonna cast a thing on myself, do I need to like do that in initiative order, or can I do that before we run through, or
If it's something that's longer than 1 round per level,
yeah,
you can cast it before all of this happens. I'm assuming
cool.
everybody casts their longer duration spells before this happens.
Cool. Well then we're good, because yeah.
All right, so initiative. Anyone above a 20?
Oh wait, do we roll a d20 or a d12?
D12.
Gotcha.
No. Above a 15?
Uh-oh.
No. Above a 10?
13. We didn't get a surprise round?
I want to put everybody in initiative order before we go to surprise round.
11 for Mudlark.
13 for Windy. She's at the top. Mudlark is at 11.
I actually rolled a 1, so I've got an 8.
Where do you get all your bonuses from?
Proved initiative and dex.
Damn, your dex is high.
Yeah, I got +3.
So Windy, your dex is really high right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that's all above a 10, above a 5.
8 for Gilva.
Okay. 8 for Gilva. Darren, you were at an 8 too?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot. Katsu and Squawk.
Thinking about getting my cone as soon as we go in, but I don't know where everybody's at.
Can you see invisibility?
I can detect good, so I'm assuming I can see.
Well, you just
Paladins
wouldn't want to
up
hit
there.
them.
Right.
That would probably piss them off.
I mean, they're not dead.
Oh, they're undead, yes.
Yeah, so I wouldn't hurt them.
Oh, yeah. So we're gonna do fire. I think we're gonna do fireball first.
Yeah.
So if you'd want to follow that up, what's the cone?
I think I'm gonna want to see
Yeah.
what's in front of me before I go. Through it. But I think it's gonna be one of my initiative moves.
Do you want me to stay behind you then?
Yeah, any living should be behind me.
Any living creature behind Hellet? Hellet's gonna
Either that
make
or
some
like,
shit happen.
yeah, because it's 30 feet, so I mean I can get in there first. So as long as you're not in front of me, I do it.
And we're hasted right now?
You'll be hasted once Suzanne gets her cone.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm not worried. Anything that happens in front of me, that's fine, because my standard action move is 90 feet.
All right. So.
If they want me to cast Fireball first, is that going to throw everybody's surprise out?
Well, the NPCs are, the people who are surprised do not get to go until everyone who's not surprised gets to go. And then it goes back into normal initiative turn. All right. So, first thing that happens, door opens up. The fulcrum move through first. You hear gasps in the crowd as people are, surprised at this portal opening up. And then you hear a shout from the dais directly ahead of you. Let's see. Mudlark.
Yep.
Give me knowledge nobility.
Knowledge nobility.
I'm assuming none of the rest of you have knowledge nobility.
I got
No.
a Queen 21 on it.
A 21?
Yeah.
I actually have nobility too, I guess. I would have rolled the same thing. 21.
All right. You guys both recognize on the dais up here
Hey!
is, oh, Squawk, you made it.
Hello, hello.
Oh, there he is.
Battle is
Perfect
about
timing.
I
Do you
guess I
like-
need a beer.
our battle mat.
Yeah. Oh my.
So
You take
on
it
the
all in.
here, Mudlark and Dern, you recognize a Duchess Velowith and Duke Castor and King Menace the Fourth and his wife, the Queen.
Deal.
And we would know the king's seat is where?
The king's seat is Entelbin. It is across the sea to the northwest, and it is this is like an expansion of the kingdom that happened several hundred years ago. Yeah. So most of the kingdom is on the far side of the sea to the north, and it stretches across the north side and down the west coast.
Okay, yeah, totally.
And this is kind of an island that's to the southeast of that. Technically, it's actually a peninsula, but since it's separated from the mainland by 2 rivers, it's also technically an island. Anyway, you see the fulcrum all cast spells. Now, those of you who can see invisibility see the fulcrum all cast spells. And the king and the queen both freeze in position. And then they slowly begin to drift off of the ground and up into the air.
Oh, it's so cool.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
squad.
it's a new one.
Is it good?
It's bitter and tasty, and it's appropriate to have somebody floating off the ground.
Huh.
It's juicy. It's bitter.
You see it?
And exceptionally rapidly, you see the fulcrum all ascend.
Did you say we all had fly as well?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Oh shit.
I didn't say this before, but just so it's all out there, one of the other spells I cast was shield. I meant to say that's part of the mage armor and shield.
That's fine.
Okay. Do I need to say what I cast? I don't want to like interrupt you. Do I need to like declare that or?
Go ahead and just let me know what it is.
Echolocation and strong jaw
Okay.
and bark skin.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay. Full disclosure.
Well, just so you remember, you have fly.
Yes.
You have protection from good. You have protection from energy cold. 120 points cast on you and your bird.
Is that split between the bird and myself?
No, each of you, the first
Sick.
20 points of cold damage you take is negated.
Cool. And then you said protection from good.
Yes.
Does that have a value?
It gives you a +2 to your armor class.
Hell yeah.
Into mind control.
And fly, is there a limit or speed for that?
60 feet.
Awesome. Thank you.
Additionally, you and your bird both have resist energy cold 30. So first, any cold damage you take, subtract 30 from it.
Yep.
And then what's left over, subtract that from 120 until all 120 points are gone. And then you start cold damage.
Okay. Cool.
And you and your bird both have freedom of movement.
Could you describe that for me?
You cannot be grappled.
Oh.
Someone tries to grab you, push you, like try to stop you from moving, you automatically keep from getting away.
None of that bull rush nonsense.
No, bull rush works. It can't stop you from moving.
Okay.
It would do a whole bunch of other things if you were underwater, but you're not underwater.
Not yet.
So, actually, the first person to go in after the fulcrum is Katsu.
Y'all, he didn't even stay for a shift beer tonight. He was coming right home.
Bingo.
Katsu is greater invisible.
Yeah.
Teen rounds. So he comes in, looks around, sees that fucking ninja bitch, and goes straight for her.
Ninja bitch. Who does he think is the ninja bitch?
What?
Who does he perceive as the ninja bitch? Okay.
He does, yeah. It's the ninja from the Thieves Guild. Wendy.
I am going to enter this much, and I'm going to roll a perception check, checking for the closest caster, as far as I can see, someone who looks roby and magical. That's going to be a 24.
Okay. A couple of things that you notice. The auger is right there.
Cool.
There is a gnomish woman who is small, and she's wearing an emblem of the court of the Kylian Duchy. You're fairly certain that is that Pernicifus
Cool.
Temblithrieri. So that's
The
one.
Vizar.
The vizier.
Vizier.
That is a gentleman wearing the robes of the Church of Delic.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That is an elven woman who, the cut of her robe seems to have some reminiscence to a gi. She's a blonde elven woman wearing green robes with rose embroidery. And on the stage over there is a half-elf man who you guys interrupted in the middle of his performance, and he's got a bunch of silver teeth in his mouth.
Okay, I am going to. Okay, sorry.
Other than that, nobody looks specifically magical.
I will ready an action to immediately run over to that dude and attack him once Hellet completes his first turn.
Okay. So
You're gonna go attack the bard?
Okay,
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna wait on that.
you can ready a standard action.
I thought you were going to.
Well, I only have 30 feet. So I need to get in there.
You need to get in there? Then never mind. Okay, so I'm going to just run up and attack that dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, with a charge, you could run up and do a single attack.
90 feet?
You are not hasted yet.
I'm not hasted
Suzanne
yet.
did not
Okay.
go
Yeah. Totally. Can I charge and still get a standard? Okay, cool. Right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to attack him, and I am not going. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to trip him because I have a plus 17 to trip. So let's see if that works out. Okay.
Rip his throat.
Didn't really work that well. 9 to try to trip him. Fuck that.
Is he catching him flat-footed too, though?
Yes.
Right.
Wendy's fast, yo. Real fast.
And you know who you're attacking, right?
I have a pretty decent idea. I feel like Largo knows who I'm attacking.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's 29. He jumps. Okay, cool. Well, then I'm just gonna fucking try to trip him again.
No.
Okay, then I'm just gonna fucking hit him. Oh, they're not hasted yet. Okay, never mind. I yield the remainder of my time.
bummer.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check because he's flat-footed.
Yes, double check.
Fucking book for the.
So yeah, he is negated. He's a no dex bonus, right? So
Wait, you said
29
29.
CMD.
That is his CMD.
Wow. How do you like that?
Okay, so as he falls, I'm going to attack him.
3 times.
That's
Twice.
That's an 18 on. Yeah, twice. So that's an 18 on the die. So that'd be a 32.
I believe that will hit.
I will attack him again after he's fallen for exactly the same thing. I rolled an 18 twice, so 32.
Give me damage.
Right. 4d6 plus 8. Come on, jambalaya. Wow. Okay, so I rolled the same exact thing on both. So it will be a 18 damage.
He's dead.
I would hope not, considering who we're up against you, but I hope so too.
And he immediately, like he hits the ground and pow, pow, and he shoots a glance over at the elf in the green robe, and
This is a monk, buddy. Come get him. I don't plan on staying there for a long time.
Okay, Susan moves in just beyond the entry so that she can hit the people inside the war room through the portal. Which, actually, you know what? She's going to wait until everybody comes through the portal because the spell won't cross dimensional barriers.
I'm out of range from her, aren't I?
Yeah.
Once I get in range to her, I will be, or does this just, am I just fucked now? I should have thought about it, and I didn't, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be hasted. That's a bummer. Wow, I really should have fucking thought about that. Never mind.
All right. I don't know why I keep moving back over there. Timothy rushes through and gets kind of in the middle.
Who's Tim?
Mudlark.
Cool. So I enter the room, and Dan, I see all these guards on the perimeter here, up on this wall. They have line of sight to all of us.
Give me a perception check.
Cool. Totally fair. Oh, went off the table. Fuck yeah. All right. So that plus is a total of 27.
All right, yeah, 27. Yeah, you see a couple of guards on the perimeter of the ball area. You do see some guards posted on the wall, and while none of them have a bow in hand, you can see quivers of arrows over their shoulder. And if you can see them, they can see you.
Cool. I'm gonna, as my move action, I'm going to start a performance of Inspire Courage. And then for my standard action, I'm thinking of changing it up, guys. And instead of Aqueous Orbing the big baddies, I want to roll my Aqueous Orb all along this wall behind us and take out these guards.
Right.
Four of them. I'm gonna cast it, Dan, on the guard that is to the right. In the center segment of the.
Just 1 second.
Okay.
I forgot to send Aaron the link to the.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Would y'all help me with the little setting of where we are?
Castle.
Yeah, we're in the
Castle.
It's the ball. It's got a bunch of nobles, dignitaries, and stuff.
All those little jemmies down there. Are they dancing?
They are.
Yeah.
Some of them are falling in love, Michael.
Wow.
So
They were.
remind me again, Mudlark. What are you doing?
Yeah, so I start a performance of Inspire Courage, and then I want to cast Aqueous Orb on the central segment of the wall on top of the guard to the right-hand side. I'm just going to roll this Indiana Jones or Goonies style down the wall. Yep.
Okay.
And then he gets a reflex save, and you know the whole deal.
Yep. What's the save on that?
I believe it is a 19, right?
19. Okay. That is a fail.
Orbed.
And the second one, 19 on the die. So he does take damage, does not get trapped.
Oh, cool. There's two of them there?
What?
There's two. Oh, never mind. I misunderstood. Gotcha. He's trapped. He didn't take damage.
No, he did take damage. He's not trapped.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll roll 2d6. Fuck this guy. He got 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah!
Ah,
Trying to get out of my ball of water. You get in that ball of water.
Yay. Hey.
Heyo.
All right. Sorry about that, Aaron.
Oh, it's all good.
So a couple things. I got some new minis. So your new mini is an actual Tengu.
Oh shit. Nice.
That's cool.
The battle has started. You have been given greater invisibility as well as fly and protection from cold, 120 points, and protection from good. And as soon as you came in, you noticed that one of the guests at the party was the ninja that attacked you at the Thieves Guild. So you went straight for her.
Nice.
Actually, yeah, with fly you would have made it to her. Go ahead and give me an attack on that ninja.
Right. What I want to use.
I have shed first blood.
Ah, knew I should have looked for. Hey, there's the one I wanted. All right, so let's see here. That's not so good. With any luck, she doesn't feel a whoosh of air. 2, 13. Yeah, that's a fucking 15.
That's what you needed to hit.
4, not a 2, so 17. But still.
No, 15 is what you needed to hit. She's flat-footed.
Sweet. Oh shit. All right.
Though you will not be able to get precision damage on her because of.
Oh, because of her being a rogue of high level as well. Yeah, right. Okay, so then my damage, hold on, is just this stuff. Hold on. That's 14 points of damage.
Okay. All right, Gilva.
Okay. I am a size huge bear.
You're gonna lead with that?
I mean, yeah, I'm coming in as of the biggest thing in the room, right? That's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a size huge bear.
Oh,
Yeah, that's very large. So as I see the view of the battlefield here, Dan, remind me the colored jewels are what?
Party goers,
Partygoers, non-combatants, ostensibly.
ostensibly.
The group of 9 up, and as I see it, up and to my left is the auger.
Yep.
So I hit the ground next to, like, I hit the ground out of the portal, and I want to cast a level 3 Thunder Stomp Greater at the Augur's party, at that group right there.
Is that something you can cast at range, or is Thunder
It
Stomp?
is.
You
Thunder
have-
Stomp Greater has a range of 60 feet. So I
Okay.
believe if I try to get up and count to get on that, and so it's range of 60 feet in an area of a 60-foot line. Spell functions as Thunderstomp, except as noted, and it affects all creatures in the area regardless of size. When you attempt the combat maneuver check, apply its result to each creature within the area.
And does his size increase that range? Not that that first 10 feet would have anything. I was just curious.
No, it would not increase the range of a spell.
Cool.
Okay, so you attempt a combat maneuver check to trip the target.
Yeah, and if I'm reading this correctly, I should be able to trip everybody at that in that group. Is that right? Okay.
So, yeah. Just gonna double check. I made a little piece of string here. Let's see, measure ship. There you go. That'll do it.
Cool.
All right. So they all have to. You have to make a combat maneuver check. Trip. Good. So roll a d20 and add your combat maneuver bonus.
Awesome. Just a sec. Okay. CMB bonus. 15 on the die plus.
Okay. Yeah, they all get tripped.
Hell yeah.
So cobblestone that makes up the courtyard here just rumbles and shakes, and everybody at this table gets thrown from their seats onto the ground, and the augur and the Knights of Dawn and all of the other Payana worshippers get knocked down as this loud cracking, rumbling noise issues forth from Gilva's giant paw and shoots across the courtyard, sending that entire table into disarray. Dern.
Well, this should work nicely then. Question. Can I give different commands to my undead in one time, or can I only give like one command to all of them?
I mean, you can give I'd say you can give 2 commands in a round if they're short and simple. But you can't you can't individually tell all 9 of your undead different commands in the span of 6.
Is that a free action or?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do it as part of a move action, I'll say.
Because I'm just wanting to. My plan is just to move in, cast Fireball on all those who have fallen over there. Because I'm guessing that might affect their reflex save.
A little bit.
And I would like to send my undead in, telling them attack any without the fulcrum symbol, except for the 2 hill giants and my dark stalker I want with me.
Okay. So also, are you in lich form?
Yeah.
Right. So you come in, kind of move to where you've got a line of sight. Your 2 hill giants are with you, as well as your dark stalker. Your remaining dead just kind of scatter and start attacking the nearest people they can find.
Do you have hill giant zombies?
I've got 2 hill giant bloody skeletons.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you cast Fireball.
Yep.
What is the DC on your Fireball?
19.
Damn.
All right.
You want me to roll damage and you can
Actually, where is it? I had it here just a second ago. There it is. So what is that? A 30-foot radius?
20.
20-foot radius?
Yeah, so 40 feet across there.
Well, I have a compass.
Nice.
Oh, you just missed the.
Well, I mean, what I was going to put it like in between that group and the podium, but I want to get everybody that's down mostly. So like put the point of it like in between that group and the podium people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But get all the people on the ground mainly. If I can get anybody over there, it's just a bonus.
Those party goers are toast.
They're just trying to have a good time.
All right.
So
So.
it's in the wrong party.
Yes, they did.
You can get these 2 party goers, the captain of the guard, all of them. These 4 are just fucked. They're dead. They're commoners, or like level 2 commoners. There's no way.
Peasants.
And looks like I think you just missed the Duchess.
Oh wow.
She felt the heat though, no?
Yeah.
She's not the heat.
We'll cinch her eyebrows.
Singe the Duchess's mustache.
All right, and Captain of the Guard makes his save. All right, give me damage.
$21. That's all.
Okay.
I rolled a few ones there.
And Dan, I fucked up. Her damage was only 9.
Okay.
Hey, thanks, Mudlark.
For what?
Greater invisibility, I imagine.
No, that was the fulcrum.
Oh, sweet.
I am not that powerful.
Ain't that right?
Also, just so you know, I'm off the ground about 10 feet.
Oh, yeah, it'd be like right over her head as well, since I am flying too.
Yeah, since you're close enough to the ground, I'm not gonna give all
That's
of
fine.
you.
I'm fighting a halfling.
All right, that brings us to Hellet.
All right, do a perception check real quick to see what's on the wall.
Guard.
Just Sam? Cool.
I mean, yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right.
Guards.
Is it possible to use fly, and as I fly over them, try to hit one of them, but my purpose is just to fly over the wall and land inside.
You appear inside. There's a doorway hole. There's a hole here.
Right, I just hoping to take one out as I come in. But
No, because there's nobody, like, there's a portal here. This is another dimension.
oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so yeah, I'll come in. I guess I'll do a perception check now. See what's going on inside. Nothing.
There's this giant fucking bear ass right in front of you. You're like, I'm gonna go in and just blow my freaking dragon breath all over the. Oh.
Yeah, that would have been funny. Just went ahead and do it.
Unkill's like, ah!
No. I just move over this direction.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as I can go.
You can go 60 feet. You're flying.
Okay. Yeah, but do I need to do another perception check to see the next target? I'm just going for the very first thing that comes to my sight.
I will say, like the smoke rising from all of the, the priests and paladins of Payano is pretty fucking obvious to you. Who do you want to attack?
Of course.
You want to attack? There's 4 paladins. 2 of them look worse damage than the others, and then there's the augur. And you can attack any one of them.
Start on one side and work your way around. So
Okay.
I get the guy right there. Yeah.
All right.
And of course I'm smiting. Oh.
You don't want to attack the augur? Just saying.
Yeah,
When you smite, you pick one
the-
target.
Yeah, let me smite the target. That's what I'll do.
You're gonna smite who?
The augur.
The augur? Okay, you're going to attack the augur. Okay.
Okay. It's 10. Smite. That's 30 on attack.
That'll hit.
Yes, just fucking eviscerate her. Take her head off.
Yeah. 10. Three.
Plus, he's super buffed.
Doing the 2d6 to 27.
27?
Yeah.
Okay. And since you're smiting, you're smiting?
Yeah.
And you
I
did that.
added the strength.
And you added the additional strength from having the mighty strength?
Okay.
And since you're attacking a good priest with a good aura, on your first successful attack when you smite, you add your level in damage twice. So it's 27, it's actually 34.
Oh!
What? She is rough.
Damn, she's like, I'm gonna find these terrible, terrible, evil people, and then she's almost dead now.
All right, Squawk. What is your initiative modifier?
It's a 3.
A 3?
A 3.
Okay.
That's all I got.
All right. So you are next.
Can you, I'm not muted, am I?
Nope.
Nope.
Can you point at, I'm behind the portal, yes?
I'm assuming you're flying in and you're activating your stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So airborne through the portal. How high is this? Is this outside that we're experiencing, or is this a
Yeah. Oh, that's
Okay, just-
awesome.
appreciate the scale. Appreciate
Yeah.
the scale here.
So
Oh,
like
shit.
activating your armor and your vulture activating its armor are,
Yeah.
are 2 standard actions.
Okay,
So
fair.
that's pretty much just your turn.
So is this the interior of a castle? Is it outside behind a wall?
It is outside in the courtyard of the castle. And
that.
as you guys are all coming in here, and that's Father Westford's like the last one.
That's fucking great.
With a fucking horde of zombies or horde of skeletons.
Wow, these people really aren't going to enjoy their night.
Holy shysters.
Just the
They live the
zombies
story
alone.
they'll tell.
We're all going to die.
Yeah. The more positives I see on our side, the more nervous I get.
Wow, we're so awesome, guys.
And then,
That doesn't bode well.
Who's up on top of that turret is the question.
Who's up here?
Oh yeah, oh that's the members of the Fulcrum party, right?
That's the Fulcrum and the king
Yeah.
and the queen of the
Gotcha.
kingdom.
Ooh.
All right. So
Yeah.
that is the surprise round.
cool.
Yeah. Why is this
Surprise,
going?
bitches!
Hellet, you're right up on the party right up on the auger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something
Do
else.
any-
Who can see invisibility right now?
I can.
I can.
Who
I
can see
can.
invisibility?
All right. All right. So, also surrounding the dais and mostly looking up at where the king has disappeared to are 4 individuals wearing armor with weapons, and they are, let's see. Dern and Mudlark, give me another, what you call it, knowledge and ability check.
For me, it's a 14.
23.
Okay. Dern, you've heard of these guys before, but it's always been sort of like, is it real or is it bullshit? These are the unseen servants. They are a group of bodyguards for the king that are never visible.
Cool. Huh.
Very.
Okay.
We don't have anything to make them visible that I can think of. Okay.
Throw some sticky powder on them.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Awesome.
This
Well,
little bird that I've got, my goodness, little bird, can perceive invisibility pretty well.
Right. But you have a job. You know you have a job.
Sure.
Okay. So the gnomish wizard is the first to act. And she casts greater invisibility on herself. So for most of you, she disappears.
Where is she? To the right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't see her because there's a giant fucking vulture in the way.
You're the diet. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
you,
remembered where she was.
you can move it if you need some visibility. I understand that.
Squawk the immovable.
Okay. The gnome at your feet
Yeah.
looks up at you and says, I've heard of aggressive hecklers, but this is ridiculous. Make a
that's-
will save.
That's very good.
Fucking
Is he good? If he's good, I get a +2.
Yeah. Well, make the roll.
Oh,
Let me
fuck.
handle that on my end.
Yeah. So I roll a 12. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, well, I'm out for the rest of the, pretty much the rest of the combat, unless I really.
Hold on. No, because it's a compulsion, so you're immune.
Oh, because I'm a dude.
No, because protection from good protects you from compulsion mind affecting abilities.
Deep breaths, y'all.
So
Deep breaths.
you laugh because it's really funny.
Yeah.
But it doesn't hinder you in any way.
Can I roll a bluff?
Yeah.
He understands that this guy has betrayed me, first of all, so it's away. But he understands that I'm not.
That has betrayed me.
It's away from you.
Do I get to
5 foot step.
5 foot step for
Katsu. Katsu?
I think his image is frozen.
He's frozen, but he's also
Oh,
muted.
there he is.
No, I was muted and off of the screen where I could mute it. Okay, so I'm right there. Will somebody point their finger at my character?
Yeah, that's going to be necessary for everybody.
Okay, sweet. And who's to the right of me?
A serving maiden.
Okay, and then all right, so still invisible. I still have got the, I've still got the upper hand on her. Oh, I believe, no, I don't have that shit written down. I should do that potion that'll fucking stun her without a save, but I don't have that shit written down right here. So I just hate to fucking just plug and let her run like that. Dan, do you know what that potion is I'm talking about, or that alchemical item is?
No, I don't know what you're referring to.
It's all good. I had it written down, but it's not right here, so it's fine. I'm going to I'm going to attack her.
Okay.
This dice rolled the same thing as the last dice, fucking assholes. Do I still hit her?
Okay.
Okay, sweet. So here we go.
What did you roll?
It was a 17.
Okay, yeah, that still hits. She still hasn't gotten to go, so she's still.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. So, all right, 10 points.
Okay.
All right, and that's. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that?
I don't know.
All right. I know. I was supposed to put the dagger up and make 3 attacks on her, but I didn't do that. So I'll make a secondary attack.
Okay.
As I attack her, can I break the true strike thing, or we said that that's not a thing? I can just like attack her with my beak while I'm holding.
It's a swift action.
Okay. So yeah, we'll like call shot eyeball, I guess.
Okay. That's a fine target, so it's going to be a +8 to the armor class.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to confirm.
I roll to confirm. The true strike still applies.
Oh yeah. As it lands, whatever it is.
Get it.
I love it.
No, it's that 4 came back around, so I don't confirm, but whatever. I get this bitch's eyeball, hopefully.
Wait, what is that total? 4 plus your attack bonus plus 20.
Yeah. So 4 plus 8, 12 plus 20 is 32.
32, that'll hit. That confirms the
Okay.
critical.
So what is a critical on a beak? Is it ×2 or 3? I should know.
What's the damage on it?
Damage on my beak is going to be 1d3.
No, it's a piercing weapon. I'm gonna say it's ×3.
Okay. All right. Coming up. I might not be able to get precision damage, but I can get her eyeball. I'm going to for sure eat this thing.
Like a peeled grape.
Yuck.
Do I triple? I don't. Do I? What do I triple besides the die?
The die and the static number. You're not gonna get precision on her.
Right. But so any static number gets tripled too. So okay, so that's.
Yeah.
And then that's. So that's 21, 23, 29 points of damage. Not bad for a fucking secondary.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So you said 29 points of damage?
Yeah, 29. Oh no, sorry, Dan. Fucking subtract 3 points on that. 26.
All right. Yeah, she's looking pretty fucked up.
All right, Cornell.
The vulture is jealous for sure.
5 foot free move, like up.
What?
Does that make sense?
He wants to take a 5-foot step vertically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So you're like out of her reach?
Yeah. And I'll do it at a random diagonal. So whoever's next to me can just do that or whatever.
Okay. So.
Uh-oh. Who the fuck's Marshala? I'm going down.
Marshall A.
Oh, Marshall A.
Who's Mr. Herschela?
Marshala!
Marshall Antonio Meridoc of Merrick. Okay, so she
Chicken marshala.
is actually on the wall there, closest to you.
Right here?
No, on the wall. Yeah, no, that one.
Cool. She's gonna fucking reach out.
And you're the target closest to her.
Cool.
So she is going to start taking shots at you.
Deflect arrows for the first one.
Okay.
So it doesn't hit me no matter what.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll 2 dice. Wow, 5 and 7.
And if she's good, I have 31 AC.
No, not even close. Nope.
He does all his own stunts.
Yeah, 3 short arrows come flying, just like.
And I guess deflect arrows is if one is gonna hit me, I hit it away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't think about that. I was too excited.
Oh, the first one was gonna hit you. Okay.
I don't even look.
Okay. Too many character sheets. There it is.
I'm so sorry, Dan. But you did bring this upon yourself.
All right. Okay, so. Let's see if he makes his avalanche.
I am never visible. No one can ever
Oh, yeah.
see me.
Yeah. So those of you who can see him, he vaults over the table with little effort and gets right up to Hellet as he casts a spell and then strikes Hellet with a long black club. Okay, so that is going to hit a 25.
23.
Okay.
Are you adding stuff in for haste, or should we be doing it?
Has
You-
haste been cast?
Yes, it has.
Okay.
And it has affected everybody except for Hellet and Windy. Everybody else is in range.
Oh shit, does that mean I have another attack?
Sure.
That's the answer you want to hear.
Yeah.
26. You take 33 points of damage.
Right.
As he hits you with this club and a lightning bolt reaches out from it and just encompasses your body.
Haste is not something that we can enter, right? We need to be in.
Right.
Okay,
It's a burst and then it lasts.
cool. That's fine. I was thinking about it. It's fine.
And the way you say that, you know it's totally not fine.
Fulcrum has completed one round of their ritual. Windy.
Cool. I am going to roll a jump just to be like cool and like flippy and like, whoa, what's that person of androgynous appearance doing, right? But really, I'm just flying.
He's hit. He's male. Oh, you're
Me.
You're in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, wow, fancy, fancy, fancy. But what I want to do is fly right in front of her.
Oh, okay.
Who are you landing in front of?
I'm landing in front of the vizier.
No mage, I think.
Yes, and I will spend a key point to gain one additional attack.
On a flurry of blows.
Oh, that's just on a flurry of blows? Okay, I didn't have that written down. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I will not do that, but what I will do is I will just try to trip her.
Okay.
Hopefully she thinks that I can't see her, but then again, I'm right in front of her, so maybe never mind. But I will try to trip her. And my trip shall be 25.
That beats her 10.
Cool. So I will attack her once, and that will be a 27.
That'll hit.
And I will attack her again, and that will be a 27 again.
That won't hit.
Or no, I'm sorry, a 23. I don't know why
That won't hit.
Yeah, cool. Okay. And I will do hopefully a lot of damage. Damn, I keep rolling the same things. It's very interesting. But still, that's so 8 plus 12 is 20 damage.
Okay.
20 damage on her. She is down. And you know what? I will spend a key point to gain 2 AC for the next round.
Is it 2 or 4?
Oh, 4. Yeah, totally. I don't know where my head's at, but yeah, 4.
Get your head in the game, Wendy.
It needs to be in the game. Yeah. Yeah, plus 4. So the number's 35 versus good. I gotta pee real quick.
Okay. So, Suzanne seeing that some people don't know what the fuck they're doing, kind of goes in under the shade of Squawk's rock and casts haste again. So she hits the rest of you fuckers. All right.
Dan,
Mudlark,
can
are
I
you
get
guys-
that extra attack on her now?
Mike, you can text me.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a 23 to hit. Does that hit? Still in the
hits.
surprise, right? All right. All right, so that's 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Look, Aaron's had like 12 attacks.
Okay. Next up. Next up is the captain of the guard, who looks at everyone and just like puffs out his chest, and his chest keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Like Big Trouble in Little China?
Yeah.
that is peak Kurt Russell.
Like Big Trouble Silver Dragon. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh,
That's the cold
Oh.
damage. I was really
Oh,
expecting it to be the Duke or the King.
He is the captain of the guard of this city.
Yeah, I'm surprised. You said it's a silver dragon? Oh, hell yeah.
Dang.
Whoa!
That's
I
technically
made it myself. You made that? No, it came in a.
Yeah, like flat steel kind of thing.
Yeah, so those fuckers hate evil, which is not great, guys.
Yeah. Cold. So cold. It's cold in here.
And yeah, he looks around and he's gonna go ahead and breathe some cold. Giant fucking bird.
Ugh.
Hopefully not 120 damage worth minus 30.
Yeah.
Do you have any capacity to dodge that?
that'd be a reflex.
Yeah. How's the bird doing? Specifically at the bird. She's kind of in the way of me, I guess.
You're gonna be in it.
Yeah, but she's blocking it with her huge ass body. Oh, so she's got intercept blow.
It's cold, baby.
You're in the
It
area.
is an area of effect. It is not
That makes
a.
sense. That makes sense to me.
Yay, 15, 30, 37.
He just keeps rolling them.
51,
What?
54. All right, give me your reflex save. For you and the bird.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh no. There. Okay, there we go. Okay, the bird has a natural 20.
Okay. So the
So,
bird, 31 points of damage.
how many?
31.
31.
Is reduced to 1 and then subtracted from the 120.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Actually, if the bird is making a reflex, wouldn't he be under that as well, since it's like dodging?
On top of the bird.
Well, he's trying to kind of dodge behind the bird to not get hit by as much of it as possible.
Yeah. Just-
Everybody in the area of effect needs to take.
Okay, so Squawk the boy rolled a. This is not great. A 16.
Okay, you take 64 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Reduced to 34, so that 34 is subtracted from your 120 protection.
Got it.
And seeing the two of you pass through that cold breath, basically unscathed, Dragon's not happy.
Sure, I would imagine.
Not happy.
Is a dragon ever happy?
Yeah.
Yeah, when they've got treasure and dead things.
That's stereotypes, Michael. That's hurtful.
Yeah, I apologize. That's my bad. I'm a little perturbed.
Sure. Dan, what are these invisible guardsmen doing in the meanwhile?
They haven't acted yet.
Okay.
Timothy.
Timothy.
Camera.
Timothy is going to attack the Silver Dragon.
Yeah, Timmy boy.
Everyone's got their role. Fulfill your role, Timothy.
I know I don't know it, but I can't wait to ask Katsu about what he did with the hand. But my character doesn't know he did anything. Very interested in your story. Oh, he's froze again.
All right, so Timmy just barely makes that hit.
Yeah.
Here you go, Tim.
And that is- Okay. Okay. That's Timothy. Mudlark.
Hooray! All right. So I'm performing my song of Inspire Greatness, and just for context, it's like the most evil song imaginable. It sounds a lot like ATCs all around the world, just la 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 la, all around the world. And as I'm doing that, I'm gonna point on the beat to Windy, and I'm gonna cast Silence on Windy at range. And then as the beat comes back, I'm gonna go la 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 la, and I'm gonna point up at the wall, and I'm gonna roll that fucking sphere of water as far as I can.
Nice.
Okay.
So Windy, you are now a silent little orbed man for 7 rounds.
Hell yeah. Do you want to have a counter for that, or should I have a counter?
It should be mine because it's cast. It's based on who cast it.
Who cast it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I just wanted to take the responsibility away from you because I'm just a smashy smash guy.
All right. Roll damage.
All around the world is nothing, baby. 7.
And he is captured.
He is what?
He is captured by the orc.
All around the world.
Okay.
La 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 la. Oh, are they good?
You don't know.
Okay, if they are, my AC is 36.
No. I think the deflection bonus only work against.
I've got it pulled up too. Let's have a race. Let's have a kiki. +2 deflection bonus to AC. Attacks or effects created by good creatures.
I heard Ross humming it just now. I really did.
The lyrics were actually a critique of the East German police forces.
The Stasi?
Yeah, the Stasi.
Der Stasi?
You're not good. Okay.
Okay.
So that'd be a 34.
Okay.
Come on, less than a 34. Come on, less than a 34.
Two, a 3, and a 5.
Woo! La 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 la. La, 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 la.
Okay.
It's a party, come on!
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, I didn't even know this. The band is actually based out of Germany.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not
We
bad.
could, we could get some Cascada in the mix. Got one of those tunes.
What the fuck is the
Kashkata.
Excuse.
Kashkata.
Oh, there it is.
Damn, dimension door? Whoa.
He's like, fuck it.
Good. We knew he was going to do that.
Going to go to high ground where I can help people more effectively. Okay. What's your name? Katsu, do you have see invisibility?
I don't believe anybody cast it on me, so I'm pretty much out of luck on that one.
Okay. Little ninja bitch uses vanish. It's her ninja trick. And poofs.
Can I roll a perception now, or do I wait for my turn?
You can go ahead and roll a perception to see if you recognize which direction she ran off in.
A 29. And I don't.
Kind of get the direction that she ran off in, but
Okay,
not
cool.
okay. Gilda.
All right. I want to make straight for the auger and attack. And I'm not. I'm pretty sure because I'm hasting, like I can just sort of push, or because I'm huge and I'm hasting, can I just kind of push through?
You're also flying, I think.
Yeah, so the only people that were in your way that weren't your allies were knocked down. So you are pretty much safe to traverse without any issue. You can't quite reach the auger, but you can reach 2 of the paladins that are between you and her.
Okay.
I mean, as far as melee is concerned.
Cool. That's good. Can I just, am I able to do 3 natural attacks, 2 claws and 1 bite on?
You can do 2 claws as your natural. No, you can only do 1 attack after a move action. So you can do a bite or a claw attack.
Okay. I'm going to do a bite attack on the jabroni in front of me.
Okay.
Roll to attack. 19 on the die,
Ooh.
but I don't think I get a critical for a 19 with a natural attack.
No, not with a.
I'm Gilva, not Bort. However, though, because I did cast Strong Jaw, and I am a huge bear. I think my bite attack qualifies as me being colossal, so that's 4d6.
Okay.
Okay. So do I still get my plus 11 with that? So it's 4d6 plus 11.
Yeah.
Awesome. 4, 4, 4, 1. Wow, that's a lot of 4s. So 13.
Lucky 13.
Lucky 13 plus 11, 22.
Okay. 22 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. He is hanging on by a thread.
Do I get another attack because of haste or no?
No, you can only get that on a full attack action.
Gotcha.
Okay. Darn.
Hasted flying. Can I go 90, is it?
Yes.
Can you show me by string from myself, like if I wanted to go pretty much straight, how far that would be?
$90.
Oh, so I could go quite a ways. Okay, cool. Oh, hell! I would like to go to the right of the stage. I'm going to tell my undead to attack the dragon. I want to go to the right a little bit more. Yeah. I'm going to be flying. And I'm going to try and cast Innervation on the dragon. I'm telling my undead to head that way.
Oh, they're hasted.
But they get hung up on party goers and shit.
Those party goers.
Troublesome lot.
Some of them do get taken out by your advancing horde.
Way to harsh and mellow, bro.
Or waitresses.
Or are they poor waitresses?
Okay. So you flew over there, and you're going to try to cast Enervation on the dragon. What is the save on that?
It's a range touch attack.
Okay.
Range touch attack and no save. If I can hit the range touch attack. So I rolled a fucking 1.
No.
I did.
No.
Damn it.
So close.
God. That's like one of my big hitters too. That was one of my few big hitters.
Now you know how I feel during the last big fight.
What do you hit with that? Is it higher than a? I'm just curious.
What do I?
10, on the die effectively.
I've got. I don't know. What do you mean?
What's your attack bonus on that?
Oh, okay. Attack bonus is like +4.
Okay, yeah. So, man, what a thing to roll 1 on.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least you were honest.
Yeah. I know. I totally was like, ah.
Oh.
It's okay.
All right.
It's not okay. I was gonna say I've got a pearl of power. I could use that again, but that's only up to level 3. That was a level 4 spell. If I would have hit him, it would have taken away 1d4 levels.
Jeez.
So who knows?
Oh, boy.
And there's no save on it. It's like 1 hour a level.
Fuck.
Well, let's just pretend that maybe you only rolled a 1 on the d4, so it wasn't that big of a deal anyway. Just don't roll a d4 so that you'll never know.
All right.
Damn.
So
Is that a?
the augur
Oh.
cast Blessing of Fervor on her and the Knights of Dawn, and she moves away. And they're filling up.
Still tripped though?
Still on the ground.
Gotcha.
Jill was going after her, I feel like.
Actually, that's a necromantic spell. I can recast it. I can recast it a couple times.
You usually say, yeah.
Well, I was just picking at my hair because I'm excited, and I just pulled a gray hair.
Oh, dang.
Heyo.
Getting stressed out about the game, huh?
I was curious, but she can stand up as a swift action.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Come on.
That's not fun.
Oh man.
All right. So now I just got hit by something. I couldn't see it right. Can I fly and do my cone attack?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Cone is going like this. So am I gonna hit everybody plus the dragon, or do I need to like tilt myself a little bit? Kind of want to like.
You can hit everybody and the dragon.
Yeah.
That's
And then I can get out of there. If I do the cone.
Everybody on the dragon.
Wait. Fly and then cone, or cone and then fly?
Cone and then fly.
Okay, no, you can only hit. Yeah, you could only hit.
But if I fly,
You could only hit 3 of these. Well, you could. What you could do with the cone is you could hit those 3 and the dragon.
Right.
and possibly the Duke and the Duchess.
Okay. So I'll do that, and I'm gonna fly out and head towards her. So she's by herself.
You don't have to roll to do the breath weapon. You just do it.
It's 7d4.
Yeah. You don't roll to attack. You just roll the damage.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You only got. I saw only one die. I'm like, you don't have to make an attack roll.
Do you want to borrow some D4?
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
I
I can
got
supply
6.
you with probably all of them. Give me a second.
Teamwork.
2 more.
It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth the wait. Because it's gonna take a little while if I can roll that shit.
Okay, 6, 7. 3. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Everybody in the
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Damn.
Okay.
Hell
That's it.
yeah.
D4s, man.
And they all have to make.
Hell
What?
yeah.
3 on the damage? No. Okay.
That's fucking badass on D4s, dude.
What was that one more time?
4?
You said 27.
27.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm dipping out. And then,
Hold on.
okay. I kind of scoot behind Gilba's back, and you see him as I fly around and come back towards her.
Okay. So dragon makes its reflex save. That is 27. After that is 13. Okay. The- Makes his reflex save.
Still
The 2 paladins on the ground. Lowest I've rolled so far is a 13. Remember what the DC on it? I know it's not high. It's like a 14 or a 15.
DC. That was
My highest DC is like a 16. It's 15 or 16.
Well, it's coming off of an item, so it's.
Oh, it's
like,
coming off of
it's-
an item,
It's
it is.
specific. It doesn't have anything to do with him.
Man.
Okay. So you do that, and then you attempt to fly away.
yeah.
And
that's
as
what
you
I'm trying to go,
leave-
like that way,
The captain of the unseen servants attacks you with an attack of opportunity.
With his big sexy club.
And that's a 27.
24.
3 points of damage. And then the dragon makes its attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity from the dragon
Yep.
on Dern.
On Hellet.
Oh, snap.
and is going to smite you.
Ooh, there goes some too.
Shit. What is it? Natural one.
Yes.
Oh snap! Natural one from the dragon.
Yep.
Can I do anything with it? All right. So where do I?
Hold on, let me just double check here.
Okay.
With a spite attack, smiting you. That is it's only 19 to hit. On a 1. So yeah, you fly away.
Okay. How far can I go towards her?
Towards who?
Okay.
You can get right up to her.
Okay. So, let's see. That's in the feet.
Okay. That's it for Hellet. And let's see who's over there. Nobody really. So that guy. Let's see who's over there. Okay, so Mudlark, you see a dwarven man over here pull shards, some solid shards, like out of the ground with some sort of magic energy, and he just annihilates 2 of these undead by throwing these shards of metal that he manifested out of nowhere at them.
He's an urge.
Basically, there's a class called a kineticist, and they're basically.
Yeah. I thought about being a kineticist before I picked a water singer.
And the blonde chick and the little guy next to her,
Yep.
they move 60 feet. All right. All of the paladins pop up onto their feet as a swift action that does not incur attacks of opportunity, thanks to blessing. And move in to, well, 2 of them are going to go after you.
Right.
And the other 2 are going to go after Gilba. And you can each take 1 attack of opportunity because to get to you, they have to move through your threatened squares.
So roll to attack.
Yeah.
18 on the die, baby.
Nice. 27. 1.
Hold on.
And I get.
Thanks, sir. Okay. So what did you get?
27.
Okay. Hits. Grab damage. Are you rolling? Oh, okay.
37.
Okay, are you going after the one that looks
That's-
damaged or the one that doesn't look damaged?
One that looks damaged.
So how much damage?
37.
Okay, he's dead.
Cool. I'm gonna do my D6 to heal.
Gilda?
18 on the die. I think that'll hit, right?
Pretty sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna bite the shit out of him.
Okay.
And again,
The one that looks damaged or the one that doesn't look as damaged?
is the one that looks damaged the one that I just beat the shit out of when I rolled up all hot?
Yes.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy. And
Okay. How much damage?
just a sec. Yeah, baby. That is 14. $33 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, that'll kill that one.
Thanks.
So which one is that?
Pick one of them. I don't care.
These two.
Okay. Doesn't matter. I know that one of them, was damage, and the other one was less damage. Okay. So the one that's attacking, they're both going to smite you guys.
Right.
Okay. So that threatens a critical on Hellet. And against Gilba, that is a 27 to hit.
My armor class is 26.
Okay, cool. All right, so. Wow. Rolled another 19. 2 19s in a row. On Gilba. All right, so.
Is that a critical?
Yeah,
Oh, gee whiz.
on Gilba. Or I mean, on Hellet. I'm sorry, on Hellet.
Oh, okay. Oh, gee. Well, oh, gee whiz.
He said Gilba twice. I think it's Gilba.
I'm sorry.
You have like 100 and something health, right?
About 100.
About 100.
So you take 31 points damage.
God damn, you taking some hits.
What?
Helen is taking some hits.
31.
Oh yeah, 31. And for Gilba, it is 3. That's just 10 points of damage.
Okay, 10 points of damage.
Yeah, luckily you're not undead. So
No, I'm alive. I'm a bear.
You're Gilva.
I am Gilva.
So. She runs to the wall and gestures towards him to get over there with her.
She walked out into
Squawk.
Could you do me a favor and point out on the initiative where the word squawk might be?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not doing the best job of this.
No, it's all good.
I thought you were going to say for a second, could you go ahead and just point on the map to where I am right now?
I do have a rather embarrassing question, however. When you were talking to me originally about the rock harness,
Mm-hmm.
I have a +6 and a +8, but no words near them.
I believe it's a +6 to your natural armor bonus.
Okay.
And or no, it's a +6 to your constitution and a
Yes.
+6 to your natural armor bonus.
Okay, thank you so much. That's great news. And I'm gonna have to analyze a couple viewpoints here. Bear with me.
It's all good. I wouldn't know what to do with this.
Yeah. So obviously, dragon, it's cold. I'm pretty angry about that. That made me mad. Is something that I could do, the harness that I'm on, can I reach down as the hill giant and grab one of those items?
The harness for the vulture is the vulture can access the things. They're basically like attached to her underbelly.
Sure.
So the vulture can grab them off and drop them like a bombardier. But
Yeah.
without, I would say with a serious acrobatics check, you might be able to pull it off.
Okay. Acrobatics. Which is not athletics per se.
No.
Okay. Could I perhaps be flying? Could I personally fly beneath the vulture and grab from under there?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. So I roll a little, get underneath the vulture. Hopefully, I've got a flask of oil underneath there.
Okay.
While moving, throwing a little flask of oil on top of the dragon, dead center, trying to just get center mass. Can I also cast a spell in that moment, in those 6 seconds of my turn?
Now I would say that you could grab the vial as part of your move action. Actually, there shouldn't be a vial of oil on your vulture. It should all be alchemical stuff, and
Okay.
one of them is the fireball potion.
A fireball potion.
Otherwise, it should be like flasks of acid, flasks of alchemist.
Yeah, I've got some fire and acid as well. The fireball potion, would you remind me? I know we described a level 6 potion. What's the range? Not the range. The diameter of that.
It's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Let's try to center that between. I want to definitely direct hit on the dragon if I do that fireball.
Okay.
And if I can pull in a couple other members of.
Well, you could either get the dragon and the 2 people attacking Gilva at the moment, or you could get the dragon and the Duke and Duchess.
Let's go with the dragon and the people that are attacking Gilva at the moment.
Okay. All right. So that would be. Let me fix the alignment. Okay, dragon makes it. Yeah. Okay. Everybody appears to make the save.
That's sad. That's a sad thing.
66 for me.
Uh, 9, 10, 4, 23.
23. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Cool.
So that's the vulture grabbing a vial and throwing?
Okay, so that's the vulture doing that, and you're doing something else?
Right.
Okay, cool.
Could I focus I'll attempt to fire cast a spell of stone discus at this mother.
Cool.
So that's 2 discus at level 7 with sharp edge. Oh. So saving throw, none.
It's an attack roll. You have to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, attack roll. Attack bonus. Would that be maneuver or just the base attack bonus?
It's just an attack bonus.
It's a ranged attack.
Ranged attack is. Oh, it's just a 10
+2, right?
from the Inspire Courage. 12.
Okay. Yeah. So it's your base attack bonus plus your dexterity modifier. Yeah.
You get a plus to attack from haste.
Yep.
So yeah, I have a +1 dex, and then from haste a +1.
You only have +1 to your dex.
Yeah. So with the
Oh,
hill
wait.
giant.
That's fucking huge.
Okay. So would that be plus what my normal one is? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, it's as your stone.
Got it. Got it. So that's a 4 instead of a 1.
All right.
So an 8 plus. Yeah, it's a 13.
Okay. Yeah. They both fly. You know, you manifest these two stone, discuses and send them towards the dragon, and they just smash against the dragon's thick, silvery hide.
Icy.
Okay. All right. All of the guards begin to get into motion. You move those guards up to you. You can make. You already made an attack of opportunity this round, right?
No.
Okay. And that one over there comes up to the undead. And they all, 2 guards attack Hellet. Neither one of those are going to hit. 1 attacks undead. Okay, you take one of those guys over there. Yep. Cool. And then the ones up on the walls, they are more like representative of groups. They're not individuals. There's multiples up there.
Oh boy.
So, Hellet, 2 arrows was by you. See, what is your armor class, Squawk?
28.
28. Okay. Yeah. You feel like a tap on your shoulder as you see an arrow kind of bounce off of you. Doesn't pierce your thick hide. Mudlark, you're visible.
I am visible, yes.
Okay. What is your armor class?
Armor class is 21, not counting the +2 protection from good.
Okay. So with a natural 19, that one does hit you. You take 4 points of damage from an arrow.
What direction did the arrow come from?
Behind you and to the left.
Cool, thank you.
And That's a tough one, but yeah, I'm just gonna take a shot at Windy.
A shot is in an arrow.
Yeah. It's a long range and a fast, small target. And 2 are gonna go at Dern. 4 and a 5 are not gonna hit. Is that everybody? Did I miss anybody? Katsu's invisible, so no one's shooting him. Oh, Gilva.
Are they in range?
Yeah.
Okay.
19's gonna hit.
Oh boy.
Points of damage.
How many?
6.
6? Okay.
All right, and
Look at that fucking initiative. Is it over?
see. Father Westford.
Yeah, Father, coming in caboose style.
Coming in hot.
And looking around. And he is going to cast freedom of movement on himself and get up here.
Mudlark, what are you gonna do if Susan dies? You like hold her in your arms. You're like, you're like, no, stay with me. Keep your eyes open.
I'm gonna sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking sleep for once.
Susan, no, don't leave me, Susan.
Oh, my little mud carp, my little mud sucking carp.
Don't leave me.
The children, Susan. The children we were gonna kill together.
Screaming.
Yes, lots of screaming. Lots and lots of screaming.
I told you we should have never come.
Wait, no, come back.
No, I need this. This help.
Did you see that? That's a fucking dragon right there.
I was really hoping Addison Whitaker was going to be in the party.
Nice.
They were serving maidens. I was hoping that they were like secret undercover badass people. Okay.
I have serving maiden minis.
Yeah, you gotta use them.
I gotta use them. Oh, and the dancing girls. They're GTFO.
That makes sense.
All right. Woo! That was the first round of combat.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
This is crazy.
Okay.
I like the dark ritual.
You're gonna end this within an hour?
I've got 16 rounds of Cat's Grace left.
Nice.
Surrounded.
Oh, yeah. You got to get out of there. You're getting pummeled. I mean, that's what you do, but
Yeah.
All right. All right. So she is going to take a full withdrawal action.
I had plans for her. Damn it.
Yeah, well, she couldn't do anything in a cone of silence.
Yeah.
And, she's just like, no, none of this is no. All this is bad. All right.
Is she still on the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
The short half-elf man runs to the wall, draws a door, and he and Duchess go through the door and disappear.
Oh boy.
That was the Duchess?
Duchess Elwyn and Gideon.
Oh, wow. Things are.
Yeah, it's a half-elf and an elf. They've been around for a while.
Yeah.
Well, Gideon's weird.
Because you said halfling, or you said gnome.
When
he was laying on the ground in front of me, you said the gnome. And
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Well, he looks young right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But yeah, Gideon.
Yeah.
So get rid of Gideon.
Well, it would have caused timeline issues if we killed him.
What'd that priest of Delic do?
He dimension doored out of the.
Oh, that's him up there? Okay.
Okay, they are out of the initiative. And... Okay. Katsu.
All right, I would like to, I know for moving at full speed, I'll get a minus for doing my stealth, but my stealth is pretty fucking insane right now, so I still am going to do it. I want to move wide around all the people attacking Hellet, not knowing that that's where that halfling is, keeping an eye out for that bitch if I see her, but I'm got my eye on that bitch who's been keeping her eye on us. So flying around that way. So do I need to make a stealth roll or do I just?
Go ahead.
All right. It's I don't know what plus I get for flying, but that's a 49. That can't be right. Hold on. 49.
Just tell me what you get normally. I'll figure out the bonuses for flying, invisibility.
20 from greater invisibility, right?
What?
As long as they don't. Well, she might have C invisibility. Anyway, so I get a 13 plus 29, and that doesn't count anything from the spells. So yeah, what's that?
It's a 42.
32. Yeah.
Okay, and where are you going?
I would like to move around and be on the backside of that auger. Or not auger, you know what I'm saying.
This one?
No, not the woman over there. No, the one who's by herself. Yeah, all lonely and wanting to get stabbed by somebody who's invisible. And that should get my startling appearance should kick in even though she doesn't see me. But anyway, I'm going to make my attack and see what happens. Where's the... let's do this one. Or... Yeah, let's do this one. Nice. Good call. All right. 19 plus 13, so there you go. 32.
Okay, that'll hit.
All right. Do I get my die on her?
Yeah.
Uh, 29 plus 7, and as I'm moving, I would like to take out a. Well, wait a minute. If I pull something from my pouch, how many rounds does it work?
Wait, what?
If I pull something out from my pouch, an alchemical item, it's only one round that works, right?
No, it disappears after 1 minute.
Oh, okay, so I pull a dung grenade. That's what I was trying to think of earlier. But hold on, let me give you my count again, since I fucked that up. 10, 20. So that's 40 points of damage.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm there.
All right.
That is the auger, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
She is looking rough.
That's how it should be dead.
Yeah, you keep hoping.
Oh, free action. I say, will you please say hello to the White Shadow? But oh no, I can't throw my voice, so I don't say anything. Sorry.
Okay. All right. That one. No.
Hold on, do I get an extra attack because I'm hasted?
No. Only a
Okay.
full.
Sweet.
So, 3 arrows come at Dern.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow. Let's see, rolled a 4 and a 2.
Oh.
One of them might hit. What's your armor class, Dern?
25.
This one's gonna be close. He's not throwing well. Okay. All right, so one of those does hit. You take five, 21 points of damage.
Dang, what was that?
That was a mini shot. That was 2 arrows fired at the same time, hitting you in the back.
That was just one of the guards on the wall.
No, that was.
Oh wait, you know what? I've got mirror image up. Do you have to roll, see which one it hits?
Yeah.
I rolled earlier. I've actually got max. I've got 6 of them.
Okay. All right. Okay, misses. So one of your mirror images disappears.
All right.
Woo!
Heyo.
And all right. He's gonna go all the way around. Right.
And what does that say, if you don't mind? Is it? I see.
It's
US.
it's unseen servant Vitez, which is that's the captain of the royal guard.
And then the guards go after them. Okay, cool.
Well, that's just the guard captain. He has
Yeah.
his own.
Totally.
The rest of the team have different. Right.
Vitez, what a powerful guy.
And Gilva, for a second, you hear the sound of someone casting a spell behind you.
Oh, snap.
I don't know. There it is.
Who just moved up on me? Who was that?
Can you see? Oh, yeah, you can see invisibility, right?
I can, yeah.
Okay. Are there any specifics to how that works that's different than regular?
It is blind sight. I don't believe that they're here. I have it. I was reading about it.
Did you say it's echolocation?
Yeah, so it is blind sight. This makes invisibility and concealment, even magical darkness, irrelevant. Though you still can't see ethereal creatures. This ability operates out to a range specified in the creature description.
So you can take an attack of opportunity on him as he tries to sneak around you, assuming that you cannot see him.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity on him.
Actually, you can't because you already took an attack of opportunity on the approaching paladins, and you dropped.
But that was last round, right?
That was after you went, and this, you haven't gone yet again. So when you go in, it resets.
Gotcha.
You haven't in, so it has not reset yet.
Understood.
Yeah, he does get to attack you. You do not get to attack him first, but he is not invisible. So to you, you know that he is there. Okay, and that is going to hit a 27.
Really?
14 on the hit.
Really?
Really?
Okay, well, that's gonna hit.
Exactly what I rolled last time. I'm sorry.
It sure is. That's why I'm relaying, because wow, what are the odds? Yeah, that'll hit. What's he hitting me for?
1 in 20.
What is it?
The odds are 1 in 20.
Exactly. What does he hit? What does he hit me for?
He hits you for. I have to look that up. Unless anybody knows what vampiric touch is on the top of their head.
Oh,
Oh,
what do you want to know about it?
I got it.
One.
Okay. Okay. All right. So that is not too bad. 5, 15, 19, 26. You take 26 points of damage. And he heals 14 points of damage. All right. Does he have anything else that he can do?
How close is that undead to me?
Which undead?
The closest one.
You can reach one of the Fulcrum's undead and one of Dern's undead.
Darren, how attached are you to your dead?
Not at all. I don't even know which one's mine. Just
It's
not
your
my
turn.
big guys.
It's not your turn yet.
Oh yeah, I know. But as a immediate action, can I use that now?
Yes, you can use an immediate action.
Can I cast the spell Bleed for Your Master as an immediate action on the undead that's within my reach? To take the damage just dealt to me by this invisible guy?
Do you have to be the master of that?
I don't think so.
Says, yeah, you can compel any target to throw itself in front of the attack.
Okay.
But I have to be, that's why I asked about touching, because I have to be able to touch them.
Right. The thing is, it is an enchantment spell. Is mind affecting, and the undead within your range are mindless. So you know that they
Ah,
do. However, there's a paladin.
all right.
Even better.
Paladins have minds. May I compel this paladin? The one that I didn't kill, because I killed one, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check something real quick.
River, Darren, Augur, then Howlett. Good God.
Aaron, if you're looking at initiative, it's not actually Gilva's turn. This immediate action is a reaction. I'm not even sure whose turn it is.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're correct.
Okay. Yeah, you can give it a shot. Kind of rough as far as like getting them to, getting a mental effect off on them. And you know that has targeted you as its smite target, which that doesn't do anything about will saves, but
All the more reason, bro.
Yeah.
me. Yeah. Okay. What's the save it has to make?
It says saving throw duration instantaneous, saving throw none.
Oh, it's a touch attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and he's all armory, so you're going to touch his feelings.
All right. Make a touch attack.
Roll to attack. 16 on the die.
Work. So how much damage was that?
I was just dealt.
Yeah.
I believe you said that was 26.
That sounds right.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. You're like, hey, Paladin, how about you just do this for me?
So yeah, you can sense that guy going in for an attack on your back, and as you do, you just like bop the paladin in front of you on the head with your massive bear paw, and he dives between your legs and pulls himself up to shield you from this attack. And that's comedic to say the least.
All right.
Smited you, dude, and then he's like, I will save you, bro.
Point for
Oops.
guild. That is awesome.
And the Fulcrum complete the second round of their ritual. Wendy.
I spend a key point to add +4 to my attack of, or my AC, I'm sorry. And I'm going to try to make an acrobatics to avoid attacks of opportunity as I pursue the caster in front of me. Okay. Not great. So 24 acrobatics check to try to tumble out of the way of these three goons as they try to attack me. But whether they attack me or not, hopefully I will make
That is that's what was the number again?
24. Come on, be kind of.
24. Okay, no, that's enough.
Cool. I make it to her, and I'll give you a guess as far as what I do. Oh, she's already down, isn't she?
Who?
This caster here.
No.
She's up.
Yeah.
She stood up. Okay, well, I'll give you a
She-
guess as far as what I try to do.
Oh,
I'm going to try to trip her.
Oh.
Yeah.
oh wait, no.
I think she was still down.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
She's down. I'm sorry. We
Well, it's
never
okay.
we never laid her down.
We never laid her
But yeah,
down.
she like scooted out of the way.
Well, now I am here, and I'm standing over her, and she is once again in silence.
Mhm.
And I am going to attack her.
Okay.
Because I can't trip her again, unfortunately. 21.
21. That I think actually.
I might not.
Her arm.
Well, plus 4, right? So it would be a 25 because she's on the ground. Because I'm not close enough to Mudlark to do Inspire Courage either.
I don't think that's a range thing. As long as you. Oh, but you can't hear me. Never mind.
Yeah. Can't hear you.
But yeah, 25.
Okay, that will hit.
That will hit.
Cool.
Yeah. 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, I should have done Stunning Fist, but whatever.
All right. Cool. Susan.
Little Susan.
She's the queen of the people. Suzanne, no, stay with me.
Suzanne.
I love you.
Oh, my little cave sturgeon. You have no eyes, but you love so deep.
Okay. Yeah, she calls out, "Hey, Dern!" And you look over your shoulder towards her, and she points at the dragon and casts Enervation.
Ah. This is how it's done. At least I won't have to do it now. What a smart ass. I don't say that out loud though.
And
Don't talk about my girl, man.
Just thought it really loud.
And you see that beam of energy leave the tip of her finger and hit the dragon and disperse unaffectedly.
Ooh.
Oh, take that, Suzanne, queen of the Thunder.
What was that?
At least I hit him. He says in Undercommon. You speak Undercommon, right?
I don't.
I do. I'm in the back like, yeah, baby. You tell.
I speak it, but I say nothing.
Okay. Let's see who's next. Dragon.
Yay, Dragon's turn.
Oh, no. Well, I might go for Timothy.
Well, actually, these two have taken the fuck off as well. They go into the castle and lock the door behind them.
Oh boy.
All right. Let's see. Two claws and a bite go to Timothy.
Come on, Timmy. Come on, Timmy.
Wow.
Timmy!
Timmy.
And all of those attacks hit.
Ooh.
That means Timmy is probably gone.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't super remember who he was.
That was the armor.
The armor.
Oh, whatever.
He was just the suit of armor.
Yeah.
Undead
Oh my God.
armor.
Yeah, screw that dude. Whatever.
He was mean.
I liked him.
He wasn't very nice.
We only ever heard him say, Father Westphal.
What's Hodor doing away from his door?
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Oh, that was a Fulcrum undead?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, whatever, man. That guy's got money.
He'll be back.
You won't believe how many souls are out there just willing to occupy things.
So I'm gonna take his place as the door guy.
I'm the doorman.
Oh, and the places they'll take you.
My name is
On
Harold.
their own mind.
All right. Okay, and that takes down Timothy
But I say no to that.
to about half.
Damn, he just took 2 fucking hits from a dragon and he's still standing? Good for you, Timothy.
Huzzah.
He is made of armor.
I am an armor person.
And that's it, huh?
Can any of us fit inside Timothy?
That is a very good question. Then you tandem.
I definitely can.
Get in there, dude.
No, I'm in a place that doesn't have dragons.
Fair. Fair enough.
Sorry.
So that's it for Captain Ajax. Timothy returns fire.
Come on, Timmy.
With a 7 and a 2 on the die.
Oh,
No, he doesn't.
Timmy.
He stands Mudlark.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna immediately move the aqueous orb further clockwise. Should I roll damage for the guy that's already in it, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and roll that, and we'll see if we snag his buddy to the left as it's moving. He takes 4 more points of damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Hang on. I think. Yeah. Just barely. So yeah, so it moves on to the next one, and I need to roll saves for that.
Correct.
Okay. So that one also takes 4 points of damage and is also ensnared.
Woo! Great.
Yeah.
And then as
Also, this is like groups, so it's actually more like there's 6 or 7 guys in there.
okay, well that's probably the capacity then. I can't.
That's about the capacity.
Yeah, I can't put anyone else in there. Okay, cool. And then as my standard action, I'm gonna cast Silent Image over in front of this crowd of fleeing citizens, and I want to cast the image of I have 17 cubic feet to work with. I want to cast the image of a red dragon over there.
Ooh, take an old page out of the Largo book, are we?
Well, no, Largo took a page out of my book because this exists in his past.
No.
Heyo.
All right.
Mind blown.
And I can't add anything to that with cantrips, right, Dan?
No.
Okay, cool.
And since you're an undying, I am going to take some liberty and say that you actually create a blue dragon.
Why?
Because I have a mini for a blue dragon. I don't have a red one.
That's fair. So I want the silver dragon to do that.
But we have a mini for a blue one.
Still evil.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. So yeah, and you're continuing your inspiring water storm thingy.
Do we get plus the damage from that?
Yes.
What is that plus?
You get a +2.
Sweet.
Actually, it might be. I think it's a +3 now, actually. But
Oh, I like that.
Because your sword also gives you an additional +1.
yeah, thank you. It's a
Is there
+3.
any chance you could move the squawk figure, but not his pedestal, until He's
Oh,
active,
well,
just so I could see what's going on there with the
put
dragon.
it on that tower over there or something.
Squawk over
We
here.
just can't see what's going on with the dragon and all.
The giant fucking thing that's blocking everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it
Okay.
on that tower over there.
No, leave that there. Leave that
Leave
there
that
so
there.
we remember where he is. Move that. That works. Thank you.
Okay.
Cool.
Thanks.
All right.
Squawk, you're too big, buddy. I cannot see the battlefield.
What is that bird made of?
It's awesome. It's made of awesome.
It's fantastic, regardless.
Real.
That's
for real.
cardboard? Fuck yeah, dude. Nice. Well done.
I cannot see the battle with your large form, sir.
So the +2 to damage comes from what?
+3 comes from if you can hear me singing Around the World by the band A Touch of Class.
You're so angry you want to hurt
Okay.
stuff. It's got a certain evilness to it.
Goes over there. These two are fucking tired of winning. Yep. Yep. And
Wendy, is that you at the right below me?
Yes.
those two are going to both each cast glitter dust on Wendy.
And that is a reflex or a fortitude?
So you're not invisible, right?
I am not invisible.
Right. But
I can still be blinded.
yeah. And that's what they're trying to do. You're being a pain in the ass.
That's damn right I am. I'm trying to fucking ruin this vizier. That was my job. That's what the fulcrum said I should do.
Mm-hmm. So glitter dust.
I hope it's a reflex save.
Will.
That much. Will? But I get a +3 because inspire courage, right?
No.
No?
Doesn't do anything to that. Not a charm or fearsome.
Damn. Oh,
Catch you soon, buddy.
okay, cool. I think I'm gonna pass it with a 23.
Yeah, definitely. Woo! Though you are covered in glitter.
That's fucking ideal.
Looking fly. Looking real good.
However,
All right, Tim Blair.
Katsu, you are also covered in glitter. And need to
That's undesirable, to say the least. I disbelieve the illusion.
Conjuration. The glitter is real.
The glitter is real, man.
Right. Will save, please.
So good.
Sorry. Will save.
Will save. All right. Yeah, that is not horrible, but not great. 18.
Yeah, you are not blinded. You are fine. Okay. Let's see.
I do quietly enjoy the sparkles a little. Imagine what they would feel like if there was a sensation to it.
The abbot cast a spell magic on the dragon.
Yeah, which one?
The one that's an illusion.
Damn it!
He's trying to find things to do that make him look like a good guy, but don't necessarily fuck you guys up.
Yeah, in the distance, I'm looking at him just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. He
Well, you-
tried to acknowledge. Let's see.
Who is that?
That
Little
is the ninja.
Little
I can-
ninja.
The fucking asshole.
We call her One Eye now. But you don't know that yet. Tasty, maybe. That would be a good nickname.
God damn it. That guy's such a dick. Ruin my dragon magic. I wanted the crowd of people to like panic and stampede back into the group of guys we're fighting.
Good call. I mean, really.
Thank you, Aaron. It was a good call.
I was looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, they're coming back to the party to dance.
Fucking bummer.
Yeah, da 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 da.
Actually, no, she's out. She's
Yes!
Later, dude.
I'm with that! I'm going to go back there, and I think she could be an ally in the future. All these guys, I'm willing. I don't give a fuck. You're a
Well,
badass rogue. I'm a badass rogue.
we're not allowed to talk to the Swiftmark family anymore.
Oh. I did not know that.
It is Gilva's turn.
Can I make it to the auger?
You have a paladin in the way.
Is charging an option?
Is overrunning a move or an attack?
You can. Do you have powerful maneuvers?
I do.
Okay, yeah, you can try to run over the paladin in front of you.
Will that cost me a standard action?
Yeah, it will.
Okay. As the paladin and wait, so what? The paladin.
There's a paladin in front of you, and
Mhm.
there's the guy who just tried to attack you.
Gotcha. The paladin just took damage
Yes, he
from
did.
that attack. I am going to attack the shit out of that paladin. He's within my range. I'm going to do a full attack action of all 3 natural attacks.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to roll to attack for 2 claws and a bite.
Correct.
You're close.
First claw, you guys. Natural fucking 20 on the die.
Bud.
Claw number 1.
Okay.
Okay. Claw number. Wait, do I roll all 3 attacks and then roll damage?
Roll them one at a time, because you might kill him before you get to the end of your attacks.
Gotcha. So first claw attack, I can roll damage for that.
Confirm the 20, right?
Oh yeah, good call.
Roll to confirm the critical.
I'm not really.
I'm not fucking shitting you.
Okay, roll it again.
Oh shit! This is awesome.
Okay, that's a 7.
All right. So what is your attack bonus?
10 for my claw.
That's it.
I believe so.
No, but you got a plus something because of haste and plus because of the singing.
It can't be that low. Your strength.
You also have strength, yeah. Plus
Yeah.
6.
And base attack, burn orange.
Oh wait, do I?
Strength active.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be obscene.
Like a plus 20 or something.
Attack bonus. Wait, so it's base attack, strength, plus what?
You got haste. You got the singing going on.
Your
So that's-
huge size.
Okay.
It should be just around plus 20.
I think it's 21.
Or 18. So. All right, so that does confirm 2 20s in a row. Roll.
Sorry.
What do I roll down?
I don't know. What do you roll for damage?
I roll 2d8
Okay.
plus
Lots.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 11, but then I don't know what my critical is.
Times 2.
48 plus 22.
48 plus 22.
4d8 plus 22 would be critical for 2d8 plus 11.
Because as a colossal bear, your claw attack is
So you
2d8.
just roll the 2d8 and then multiply. You don't really need to roll 4 times. You might roll.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 6 and an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would.
Okay. All right. So you
Eviscerate.
Beard.
reach back with your claw, and with all of the claws like pointed, you just skewer his body and whip around and slam him into the guy behind you,
Yes!
doing damage to both.
Yes!
Nice. Well done, sir.
So with that, he takes damage from that. Oh. All right, and you can. Do you want to continue making your attacks on the guy behind you?
I do.
Okay, go ahead.
Roll to attack with claw number 2. 12 on the die plus 21, 32 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
2d8 plus 11, an 8 and a 1, so hang 9, 11, brah. That's 20.
Okay.
20 points of damage. How's he looking?
He's bloody.
Okay, I'm gonna bite attack him.
Okay.
16 on the die plus 21, 37.
Okay. Well, the bite attack should be at minus
Oh.
5. Yeah, that will hit.
Okay. And it's 4d6 plus 16. 12 dice equals 12 plus 16, 22.
Okay. Cool.
Mudlark, you look like you should be smoking a pipe and reading a book to the camera.
You have roughed him up. Darren,
Oh, hey.
is there anything else you wanted to do, Gil?
I try and talk really loudly, but I just bear roar because I'm not a talking bear. I'm just a bear. That's it. Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Who all is in that group of 4 behind the dragon to the left?
Me, Hellet, and then there's the augur, and then there's 2 paladins or something.
Oh,
Two guards,
is there- Can you point to the people?
Augur, Paladin, 2 guards, Katsu, me.
Or mixed up there. And in front of the dragon is Timothy. Is there anybody else there? I can't really tell.
Um,
No, not until we get to like your undead and Susan and Father Westford.
How many feet am I from the dragon?
Also, the vulture, the rock.
Right.
30-ish.
Yeah, 30.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to see in my head where all the groups are. So we got that group over there. Then we've got the dragon. Then we got a couple magic users kind of on the side there. Are there any other significant groups of opponents?
Where's the dwarf?
There are 2 of the royal guard that are invisible below you. There's a dwarf that's slinging elemental, blasts, kind of across the field, sort in a mixture of undead around him. The dragon's kind of dominating.
All right.
You guys, 2 fucking 20s. Come on. Sorry, it's just like
Dude, 3 crit. I mean, crit, basically. I mean, yeah. Dude, I laughed like twice really fucking hard on that.
Ern, you got something?
Yeah, I'm going to try casting Bone Shatter on the dragon. It's a fortitude save for half damage.
Oh, yeah. That's
And that'd be at a 20.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll up damage and say if it's half or whatever.
Okay.
3. It'd be 26 if he takes full damage. And it'd also be exhausted. If he made his save, it'd be half of that, so 13, and he'd be fatigued.
Okay. You're going to have to beat his spell resistance.
Well, okay. I'm doing that.
D20 plus your caster level.
Okay, so I've got +2 caster level. So it'd be 9. It'd be 21. No, it'd be 22.
The spell coalesces around him. You can see the magical energies trying to invade through his scales and get to his bones. But the magic surrounding the dragon just dismisses the spell before it begins to take hold.
Damn it.
Which, really lucky for him, he did roll a natural 1 on the saving throw. Dragons fucking suck.
Damn. We're gonna have to deal with this.
But
guy.
he rolled a 1 and he still made it?
Spell resistance. You have to beat the spell resistance.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Dan, is a dung grenade considered something that spell resistance would apply against?
I don't think so.
Cool.
You say a dung grenade?
Yeah, like shit. Fire when I throw it at you. It's pretty awesome. But it makes you sick because it's a bunch of shit that's on fire on you. 10-foot radius.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't see dumb grenade anywhere in the.
Save for half.
Can anyone turn really small and climb into his butthole?
Are you
Thanos
sure
style?
dumb grenade is the term?
Yeah, Archives, that one Archives in Nefertiti's Pathfinder site.
Okay.
That's what I was looking up when I was paused. It's a reflex for half, but it's 1d6 fire, 1d4 sickened. Range 10. The DC is only 15, but you know, half 2 rounds sickened isn't too shitty.
So the spell resistance, okay, I got it. So the save, and then so that takes care of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Just diffuses.
You have to beat spell resistance. If a creature has spell resistance, you have to beat it before. Which Windy right now has fucking ridiculous spell resistance.
Yes, I do.
Actually, that might have affected the glitter dust.
Well, regardless, I don't give a fuck if I'm covered in glitter. We don't have to retro that.
Yeah, I think that's really makes it even better.
It's pretty cool. No spell resistance on glitter dust.
So when a spell says no spell resistance, that's negated.
That when the spell says no spell resistance, then the spell then spell resistance does not negate the spell. All right.
Probably like a lot of conjurations. Do my undead make it to the?
Oh yeah, you're undead. What do your undead want to do?
I
Okay.
told him right off the bat to attack the dragon.
Could you just play a little bit of it? Could you just play just a little?
You're muted, Mudlark.
You gotta earn to go around the world, Mike. You gotta earn it.
I don't know. I remember, oh man, playing music, like some nice metal for battle scenes. That was so nice.
2 attacks from your hill giants and 1 from skeleton.
All right. Let's see, so they've got, and one of them has +2. So the first one, the 2 attacks will be, well, right. Dang. 35.
Okay.
That's a 19. I don't know if that's critical on.
No.
And the other one, that's a 16. Nice. So that one's 32.
Both of those will hit.
I rolled really good on both those. That's gonna, first one's gonna do 22 points damage.
Okay.
And the second one is gonna do 20 points of damage.
Okay.
That's my buffed one guy. And then the second hill giant.
Oh no, 1 attack each. They move.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Those
That second one would have been 2 less than. I
I
don't
was
remember.
going to say that those are 2 attacks delivered by 2 separate giants.
Right. Well, I'm saying one of my giants has the umbral infusion, which gives them +2. So the second attack would have been a 2 less my 2-hit attack, but it's still like 30 something.
Okay.
And skeleton, he's not gonna hit. It's just a normal skeleton.
Yeah, I think so.
I just rolled an 11, so that's 17.
Nope.
Oh, not even. Yep. So that's it.
All right. What is your shadow Darkstalker doing?
He was attacking him too.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if he made it.
No, he didn't make it. he
Okay.
will get up in there.
You'll be in there.
All right. All right. So it is the Augur's turn. He takes 5 foot step away from Katsu. Has the heal spell on herself. Oh, I'm definitely keeping that 8. Okay.
When you take a 5 foot step, can you put something in a pouch as part of that movement?
What?
If you're moving, you could put something in a pouch while you're moving, but is 5 foot enough to put something in a pouch?
Maybe. It depends on what you're asking.
Cool. It's all good. My turn's not right now.
So Dan, the augur took a 5 foot step and cast a spell on themselves.
Yeah, I cast a healing spell
Damn it.
on herself.
She's good at that.
What does she look like?
She is a taller than average, muscular build, half elf woman.
Bet she's got tasty eyes.
Muscular, but I don't know, broad shouldered, very thin. Not muscular is the wrong word.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Wiry.
Like some,
Husky.
What kind of armor is she wearing?
she is not wearing any armor.
Charlie's turn. I'm sorry.
Actually, just I mean, you're never going to find this out unless you like desecrate her corpse, which you might do, but she was born a man, but through magical means she's transitioned and found her own truth. So she does look somewhat masculine, but she is female.
Okay, so you're just putting that in there for describing the character. So
Looks like a really masculine girl, but now you understand.
what age?
Why does it matter? We're gonna kill the shit out of her.
Well, it makes the picture better.
I don't know. It's getting weird now. I feel like
Anyway, let's go on. Let's go. Sorry, I apologize. It's stalling out.
Oh, yeah, she can do that. Forgot about that. Okay. And then
That's pretty good, but no armor.
no armor, no. And then
No.
she's going to, as a swift action, channel positive energy. She can fucking do that. I forgot.
Oh, and she's around Helen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she can only heal or hurt.
Right. She has to choose. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so she and that paladin who's taken some damage and the dragon are all healed.
Just a little bit, not like super.
Channel positive energy is not a fantastic heal.
Murok did it better.
I mean, Godric.
No, Murok. Murok does it better than her.
Hell
All right. Well, gonna stop anytime soon, or
actually, yeah, it's midnight, so let's come to a stop here. Before you guys all leave, I did want to see if I could get people to approve their, what you call it, their minis for the Hero Forge thing.
Fuck yeah. Whoa.
So,
I'm pretty tight.
hey Slayer, this is what I've got for Yokai.
Yeah, that's looking pretty tight right there.
You are happy with this? Is this okay if this is what is,
Yeah, I would say that would most certainly be acceptable. The only thing I would say is it'd be nice if he could have the hat on, but if he has a hat on, it will interfere with the spear, and the spear will be going through the hat, right?
yeah, and you won't be able to see the horns.
Well, that's fine, but the hat looks pretty baller too.
Yeah.
That was sick as fuck.
I think the spear is going to go through it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did.
I think I remember that.
All right, somebody's eating into their microphone.
It's me. Sorry.
Can't you just click on head, Dan, and won't it do it?
Trying, it's not
Um,
showing any of the, here.
Take a minute.
There it is.
Hardware can't handle the bandwidth.
No, it wasn't that.
Oh, there was a better one than that.
The rice farmer hat. It was a little bit up, Dan.
Yeah, it was more pointy. It was at the top, I think. Or not quite. The
Keep going
Got
up.
it.
Up.
Around that. Oh, okay.
top.
Up.
There you go. Yeah, yep, left, right there. I think the
Right.
spear goes through it. Does the
Yeah.
spear go through it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So that's fine. I like what you showed me. I yield
Okay.
my time.
All right, so that is an okay for that one. Don't save. No, I don't want to see that.
No one wants to see Bob.
What about Bob?
What about him? Oh, sweet.
You asked for a slightly lesser beard. That is the least beard that I could manage. It is a goatee, but
Scrape. Right on.
Amazing.
this
Yeah.
is what you want. You are happy with this?
Boarded out.
That's baller, man.
Yeah.
Murderous.
Shit, yeah.
Dern or Scott, you've already approved this, but I just
Yeah.
want to show you.
Sweet.
God, I
I
don't
like the little pouch with the zipper. That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm personally not
Yeah,
a fan of the
fanny
fanny pack, but you know, whatever.
I like fanny packs.
Zippers weren't invented until the 1960s. Know your lore.
Yeah, well, there are gnomes in this.
Gnomes invented that shit a long time ago.
Fair. Yeah.
I am considering as mine as the last one. I might do the Elena mini.
Yeah, rock on. She's been a staple.
Yeah,
Mhm.
of everyone who no longer plays, she has been to the most sessions. So
It's true.
I'm undecided. We have Godric here, which he has already signed off. But sorry.
Evil glowing blue eyes.
Yeah. And I remember you saying you wanted to be in that like crouched attack position.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Pally done.
Is that Ravenger's skull next to you?
Nice.
There you go.
Trevor has also on Largo.
Yeah.
Quick as fun, dude. That's awesome. That's really.
Minuteman.
Oh my god, yeah.
So
That's
good.
so good.
Minuteman came back, y'all. Last
Oh,
night,
yeah.
Francesca were hanging out, and I tried to put my foot in a crock, and there was a slug in there. It was Minuteman.
And
So
here
heavy.
we have Mirok.
Absolutely, dude. Fuck yeah. Look how blind that guy looks.
Staring off into the. Ah!
He's trying to feel his way to the bathroom.
I can't see. Light another candle.
Strongest approval, Dan.
That's funny, so.
So, yeah, you're good with this, Aaron?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
Yeah, that's sweet, dude.
Yeah, the colors are amazing on all of these.
Now remember, it's not going to look this good with tiny printed mini.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
For the,
They're painted by children.
this is Ravager.
No,
Yeah.
Sweet.
they're not painted by children, Aaron. They're 3D
Nick
printed.
is-
No, they're 3D printed. If they were painted by children, I would have.
He's paying for 2 minis. And let's see, who else do we got?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
There he
fucking
is.
nice.
His eyes.
Hell yeah. That's nice.
He's so virile.
If only there was a braid of hair for Samara.
Shut the fuck up about your goddamn Saruk hair.
We got to get you some little doll hair, and you're gonna braid it and put it
Yeah,
on.
that's nice.
It'll be perfect. It'll be super creepy.
Mike, this is good.
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
And,
There.
and just so everyone can see the glory.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, the tankard.
Very nice. All the money and the mugs and beer.
Has Glenn seen that?
Yes.
Cool.
That's nice.
He did, didn't he?
That's him yelling up through the portal of hell at us.
Out of here.
All right, so that is all of them.
Those are all sick.
Sweet.
Yeah. Cool.
Very
Heck
cool.
yeah. I'm so into
That
that.
Bowie one is pretty sweet.
Yeah, Phooey. Oh yeah. Oh,
That's really nice.
that's amazing.
This is
Throw
really
in
cool.
one too. It's pretty fucking good.
That's right on.
Fooey just couldn't hang, man.
There's Brick.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the
Clothes on.
Mechanical owl.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to order a naked Brick, cover.
In Family Guy, I don't mean to be offensive, but in Family Guy, isn't there like an oiled up, naked, deaf
Yeah.
man?
Yeah.
That is exactly how I picture Brick.
This is Izzy's very short-lived character.
Uh-huh.
Who do we have?
Fling.
A bird?
A bird, yeah.
There's a bird?
There's a bird.
I am Berg.
Nice.
I have a +5 to my dex.
Let's see, is there any? Oh, I did a Rosie too.
Yeah, you got to do a Rosie. I feel like she's right up there with Elena.
She didn't come to multiple sessions.
She came to like
Yes.
3 or 4.
Bingo.
She did that crazy running around on the roof shit too.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, she's been clutch. Rosie's clutch.
Well, it's where you guys got your fucking name.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah.
I was just talking about all the blood we were gonna spill.
No, your character was like, let's name the group after Fui, and then we as a group were just like, who's this other chick that just walked in with you? We'll name it after her.
Well, I said, let's name it Largo's Lads, and that was shot down pretty.
Yeah, 100%, bud.
I'm like, I like red. That's the color of blood.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's really
So
on
good.
point.
Those flaming fingers.
That might be the best.
Awesome, guys. Fantastic. Hopefully you all survive through the next, what do you call it? The next session of this fight.
It feels like we're doing pretty good, but we might not be.
I'm actually very sparkly now.
I got big plans for my next.
Well, I think, the thing is,